Hello, it is I, Tiffany the lesbian straight woman guy. Holy shit, I am tired, but here we are. And yeah. Oh, my neck popped. Oh god, that felt good. All right, well, anyway, I'm just gonna jump right on into it. We're playing Phas today for a little bit. Probably not too long. They didn't add like a ton to the game today. I think I just want to start and do like maybe 1 or 2 rounds and see how it goes, because I know they've done a lot of changes. So maybe just an hour, and then we'll go to Fallout 76 or something that for the last 2 hours or something like that. I don't plan on streaming for too long. I kind of have a headache, but that's okay. So yeah, let me go ahead and get the game started. Oh, there's already an update. There was an update once today, and now there's another update. Literally the second I go to press play, update. I think it was a quick fix. I don't think it was anything huge. But let's see. What the fuck is going on? Phasmophobia. VR overhaul. Hot fix. Bunch of bug fixes. Lower delay for taking photos from 3 to 1. Sanity pills no longer consumable. Nice. Added Velcro to the small tent doors to help you see where to grab them in VR. Added up and down scroll arrows to the item store for VR to replace the scroll bar. Okay, cool. Bunch of VR changes. Nothing that I care about. Because I don't have a VR stuff, so there's nothing I can even do about it. Let's go here. And that's right. Phas does not like window capture, so if I go here and I go like that, did they fix this? Oh, wait, did they fix this? Can I actually like, no, they didn't. Like, it doesn't even update. Oh no. All right. I bet that's like a Unity bug or something or whatever this is ran in. Anyway, let's get to it. Single player. Let's see. Let's add everything. Do we have money? No, we don't. Back select. Let's start off with Tanglewood on professional, and we'll go from there. I think they said they redid a lot of doors. From what I saw, because I saw a couple different people playing earlier today. I didn't watch too much because I didn't want to like spoil it or nothing, but well, that's different. Oh, interesting. Okay, and I saw this. I know this is different. Do I have a sound sensor too? Oh, I do. Yes. This looks nice. They did a good job on that. Why does it look? It's so awkward when you throw it. Oh shit. Okay, good. Massive. What did you do? I'm scared. This game's a little loud. Or is it my audio that's up? No, it's the game audio. Let's turn you down to 21. There we go. And a camera. I'm scared. The last time you did something, it was me with titties. Granted, I asked for it, but the lighting looks way different. This looks brighter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder, what's the radius on these? They said they made them bigger. I'm gonna put that there and see how this goes. This flashlight looks way different. I think the lighting is way different. Don't you graduate too? Or did you not make one for you yet? Or does somebody else make it for them? DMCA. I'll have to look at it after. Unless it's like super, super short. If it's like 30 seconds, I can totally watch it. But like, I'll mute. 3 minutes. I'll have to watch it after that. I'm also terrified. Oh. Oh, fingerprints. Everything looks brighter. I don't know how to like. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. What the fuck is the power? Is there... Am I dumb? I have completely missed. Wait. Whoa. That's new. They have... They have changed things. I don't know. I have a wild guess that... What? I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I already hate this. That's... All right, well, it's been fun. Goodbye. I hate this. Bone. That's... Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I hate it. Oh my God, that is... Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's... God damn it. Of course it's the voodoo doll. That's so awkward. The door would not open like that. Oh, no. Can they undo changes? Can they not? That's awful. That door is so backwards now. Oh, Mom. Why? Why? All right, let's grab a thermometer. Yeah, it's gotta be in the... Ooh, that is a lot bigger. Wow. It's gotta be the hallway. Let's drop that and pick up a camera. I don't know why I have 3. I don't need them, but I will take it. God, the lighting is so different. What the hell? Oh, I don't have a camera on me. Fuck. 12.2, 3.9, 5. Okay, no freezing temps, but book. Hot. I need to grab a lot of stuff. It's been a hot second since I played this. This. Why did I pick up another thermometer? Oh no, I'm out of photos. What do I need to do? Trisha Brown. Ghost event. Escape a hunt. Motion sensor. Ooh. Oh shit. Hello. Yeeshi _ Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome everybody. Oh, I don't have a camera. God. I don't have a camera. Hello. Welcome. Dots, I guess? And EMF. It keeps touching stuff. It has to be... It has to give EMF, right? Like, have I done? No, no freezing temps. Okay, we're good. Something. Do something, ghost. Anything. Something that matters. Something that can pick up a reading. Damn it. All right, let's put this down. We'll turn the lights off. There we go. I do not like that new door placement. That is so awkward in the laundry room. Holy crap. All right, let's see. Oh, we need spooky box too. Motion sensor. Well, that was fast. Whoa, this looks way different too. What? Did I just see ghost writing? It looked like there was water falling on the corner of the screen. Was that a... Oh my god, it was. Wait, why did I pick up the book? All right, well, let's see. Ghost writing. Oh no. Oh no, it can't be a demon. Where are you? Are you here? Whoa, spirit box? Poltergeist, nice. Is there anything else that we can do? Ever escape a hunt? Witness a ghost event? Give us a sign. Do something. I might have to get the voodoo doll out. I don't want to because I don't want to have to deal with a hunt, but I might have to anyway. I guess I don't need to worry about a camera because I don't even have one. I forgot to buy more. Wait, I thought you had two. Maybe not. Maybe you only get one now. Oh crap. Voodoo doll. Voodoo doll's in the garage. Oh, God, it bothers me. It's backwards. Oh yeah, I saw that on Willow. This bothers me because it opens the wrong way. Like, what, I'm so used to just running this way now. I'm just gonna constantly run into the door. Like if I get hunted, it's totally just gonna be like this, just fiddling with this for like 10 seconds until I realize, oh shit, the door's not there anymore. It's the wrong way. All right, all right, all right. It's totally gonna heart pin. I'm gonna die. Come on. Ghost event. Event. Thank you for the follow as well. They did it. No, they did it to a bunch of. Why did that sound like it was coming from the completely wrong direction? Oh. Oh shit, let's go. I didn't even hit it to hunt while I was trying to do stuff. Oh, I'll take it. I don't even want to worry about that right now. I forgot stuff for cameras. Damn it, Poltergeist. No, they swapped the doors. They did it to a bunch of them because they don't want people hiding behind them. But I'm like, well, at least make it make sense. Like, come on, that door doesn't make any sense. It's so awkward because it goes against the flow of the house. Let's see. We need more photo cameras. I didn't realize I have none. There. Now I can actually take pictures of stuff again. Speaking of, let's go to Willow and check that out because I saw that they did that double door thing and it looks so weird. But it also makes sense that like you wouldn't have glass double doors to your garage like that, because I always thought that was really weird that you had like this like moderately nice house and then just this like kind of grungy garage. I think they need to put decorations on that wall though, because now it looks super empty. Let's grab this and this. Now we actually have photo cameras. Let's see. Candle, crucifix, and a ghost event. Raymond Johnson. They really did add a bunch of new names. Wow. Well, because I was always getting stuff like Betty Garcia and Thomas, which I hope, I'm dumb. I hope we still get Thomas because I think that is hilarious. But it was always like the same, like Karen Garcia and Richard Garcia. Like I would always get Garcia as the last name. I'm like, do we have any other last names? Oh, they switched these out with bushes. Oh wait, you can actually walk over here. Ooh. There's a glitch in the ground right here. What? These are now bushes. Wow, they actually changed a bunch of stuff. Okay. It looks way different. Like the lights, I'm still not used to this weird light color. You can still hide behind this door, I think, can't you? Like that's totally. You're gonna go right there, and we're gonna see how this works. Oh yeah, see, they need something over here. That's so. I hate it. I hate the door. The door is backwards. Oh. 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 We have a Luigi board. Interesting. Oh, power's in the basement. See, this door is fine. Like, it's totally, I mean, it's weird, but I get it that it opens like this. Like, they should have just done that with all the doors instead of what they did. There we go. Let's see. There we go. And power. Oh, is this a new hiding spot? Ooh. Okay. Stuff feels a lot more dynamic if that's how they're gonna start doing stuff, where a bunch of different hiding spots get blocked but a bunch of new ones get opened up. That'll be nice. I hate this basement. It's so weird and long. Has that always looked like that? Anyway, have we? No, we haven't found the bone yet. Hello? Hello? Ooh, new bed. I don't see. Oh, fuck, I forgot to take a photo. Oh, no. Shit. Fuck. All right. I'm not smart. Today we learned. I mean, we knew, but we extra learned. Let's go grab. Oh, it's like brighter in here too. Wow. I don't know. I like that. I like the new lights. It's easier to see stuff. It's not so like harsh and dark. But my brightness isn't up, is it? Video. No, it's at 1. Full. Film grain. Yeah, no. No film grain. Well, we don't know where it's at. I wonder if it's in the basement. Because there's no activity anywhere. We'll move this sound sensor downstairs when we go back inside so that we can double check. But I'm going to check on the way with the thermometer. I really hope they add more houses. I'd love more tiny houses like this in Tanglewood, especially for like single player purposes. Oh, because I like those bigger maps. They just take so long to get through. 3.2, 2.2. Interaction. Do you have freezing temps though? No. Hot. 4.6. Nope, no freezing temps. All right, but it is in here. Nice. Turn these off. Hallway ghosts are always nice on this map because it's just straight in. Although hiding can be terrifying because they can spawn in the kitchen. Oh, I just realized. Oh, no. There. But anyway, I like the smaller maps because I don't usually play with other people. And so being able to like run into a tiny house and set stuff up really quickly without having to run like 10 miles, because some of those medium maps, like, they're cool. Like, I really like High School and I love running around on Asylum, but like they're so big that on Asylum I exclusively play on there just to dick around. Like, I only go on there to see how long it takes me to die because it takes so long. Like, I actually can't even fathom trying to play Asylum legitimately because of how long it would take. Like, going and trying to set everything up and make it back and not die for, I mean, the reward's not that great, right? Like, yeah, you can maybe get up to like 600 or something for a perfect game, but how the hell are you going to survive that long? I don't know. I couldn't survive that long. I barely make it out of bed every morning. Oh, did she? Oh, okay. I was wondering. I had a notification on Discord. It is for after stream. And just take a photo, shut the door. Okay, so far it hasn't left fingerprints at all. What? Listen. I feel lied to. That's all I'm saying. I came here to take a photo and it lied to me. I can't, no. I wake up and my body's just like, oh God, why? We just got here. Not busy once, I guess.
You know how hard it is to answer a Discord call with your right hand on one laptop and mute your stream with the left hand on the other laptop?
No.
That's why it took me so long to answer.
You're like, do you want to call? And I was like, sure, call. Waits. Wow, fuck me, I guess.
I was struggling to use my left hand, okay?
You just need to be participating in more 3-ways. You'll get good with both hands up real quick.
Gross.
I was more so talking about the picking up all the towels after.
Oh, that's fair.
From all the candle wax. So gross. I fucking hate these doors. Oh my God. It bothers me. It bothers me.
Why does it bother you that bad?
Cause I took design classes. I took fucking classes on how to design homes. This is not how you design home.
I mean, I went to nursing school and look where that got me.
A cat? Where are you?
Yeah.
Are you here? Are you friendly? Oh, it's Spooky Box.
What?
I was like, where are you? Behind you.
Oh.
Spooky Box. What is this?
Oh yeah, but when you watch that video later, it's an actual masterpiece.
I saw it was on Canva.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's hilarious because that's the website I used to use when I worked for the property management company to do all of our advertisements. Because I didn't have access to Photoshop at work and they wouldn't let me work on stuff at home. So I was like, well, fine. What am I missing?
Video software to really use myself. But then my friend made our other friend's senior video on Canvas, and I said, oh, I guess I'll check it out. And then it just worked really well, and I said, oh shit.
I mean, it's good for like an online thing.
Yeah, but I didn't know what it was. Like, I didn't know that it existed before.
Oh shit, the door's open again. God, all the doors are open. They did a lot of changes. Like, I swear to God, they did something with the lighting and like that stuff. The floors look different, but also the way that light reflects on stuff. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It looks way
does
different.
Like the way the light is does look different.
Like, it looks nicer. Like the way that the spooky box and everything reflects on the floor in here.
Yeah. No, it looks more realistic. All people at the candle.
I know, I was like, oh shit, I hope it's not unreal. I'm gonna fucking die taking this. I'm so tired.
Dude, it's been a week.
It has. God. I don't know what to do at this point anymore. I had the worst migraine yesterday. I actually wanted to cry. Like, it was so bad.
Yeah, I don't know why you weren't streaming.
It's been that way for 2 days. Like, I was sick on Monday and I was sick again yesterday, and I'm just like, I can't be like this every day. What the fuck?
Jen, like, how would you describe your migraines?
It's in my frontal lobe and behind my eyes. Like, I'm 90% sure it's because of being sick.
Yeah, that's probably just sinus pressure then.
And it was sharp. Like, I don't know what a lobotomy feels like, but I can guess. Like, it was that bad. Did I just...
Well,
orb.
I'm wondering if it was like mine, where like I get so tensed in like my shoulders and neck, and mine will start in like the back of my neck by like where like your brainstem kind of is.
Yes. Yeah.
And then it'll go up and around, and it'll be like on the sides of my head. And I get tension migraines. So I was gonna say it's the same thing. Try muscle relaxers. They work wonders.
Do drugs.
Do drugs.
Well, what's weird is I'll take Tylenol and I'll take ibuprofen and I'll take aspirin and nothing works.
Oh yeah, no, nothing works for me either. That's why I have to take prescribed higher dose pain meds and muscle relaxers.
I'm almost wondering if I need to start taking shit like Midol or something.
Might want to try.
I am a woman after all.
Two things. One, I have a really good story for you. But also quick update on other streamer.
Is he still going?
Day 25.
I'm gonna end my own life.
37,097 subs. 37,000.
He's literally never gonna have to work a day in his life ever again.
I
mean, that's an exaggeration. That's still only like 2 years worth of income, but that's 2 fucking years worth of income. I'm so poor.
It's almost to the point where I can renew my Twitch Prime.
He's been going for that long?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I do. I always just use my Prime because I'm like, I can't afford.
Hang on, RJ. I'll be right back.
Wow.
Hang on.
It's okay, so it's not EMF 5. It's gotta be a mare. This bitch has gotta be taken for fucking ever to actually write in the book. I need more stuff. Like, I'm gonna have to just bum rush a lot of these. Ooh, I'm tempted to go to Asylum to see how it looks. Because, like, they haven't made any changes to Asylum, but the lighting is different. Oh, it's just an event. I was like, well, I'm fucking dead. No. It's gotta be a mare. There's no... I didn't see dots at all. I'm gonna call it a mare and then we're gonna go because this bitch isn't doing shit. Like, it is, but I mean, it's not It's not dots.
Sorry, I back.
Wow.
Sorry, my roommate wanted to show me her pretty flowers from her boyfriend.
Ooh. Is it raining?
What was I gonna say?
I think it's raining.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, my fun story for you.
Yes.
So, I haven't been going to class, like, a lot the past 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been in kind of, like, a run. And so, like, on Tuesday, I was like, okay, new week, I'm gonna go to class. So my first class is at 9:30 on Tuesdays. I'm like, okay, cool. So, I get to campus, I get breakfast, and I'm waiting for my class to start, and I realize my roommate's not, like, where we normally sit, and he's always there before me. And so I looked inside the classroom, because, like, the class that I take has another, like, the same class right before I take it.
First of all, quick interruption and sidebar. Fuck you. You said breakfast, and now I want biscuits and
At
gravy.
Tiffany's.
Anyway, continue.
So I look inside the classroom, and there's no one in there.
Oh.
And so I
Did he
text
die?
my roommate, I'm like, no class today? And he's like, no. And I was like, oh, okay, I must have, missed the memo because I haven't been going for 2 weeks. Cool.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I have another class in an hour. I'll just sit on campus and wait for my other class to start. That class was canceled too. And for the same reason as the first one.
What?
Oh, it was, so there's this class called Leadership. It's the one I'm taking over the summer.
Yeah.
But, like, all my friends are in it now. And they had a
Whoa.
mandatory, like, field trip that they had to go on to Springfield
Whoa.
for Political Action Day. But because I haven't been to class, nor am I in leadership, I did not know that my classes took off so everyone could go to Political Action Day.
The floor is different. Oh.
So,
Oh.
yeah, I stood there like a dumbass waiting for my classes.
Oh no, they ruined all the doors. Oh, I hate it. So you went to college for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that's funny.
Because normally, my day goes 9:30 until 1 o'clock. I have class on Tuesdays. And then from 1:30 to 4:30, I go to work. And then I go home. Because everything's on campus, so it just makes sense,
Yeah.
Well, it was 11 o'clock and I realized I didn't have classes and I had been on campus for 2 hours. And I said, well, I still have work today. So instead of clocking in at 1:30, I clocked in at 11:30 and worked until 2:30 instead of 4:30.
I mean, hey, extra money.
No, it was the same amount of time. I just worked earlier.
Oh, wait, yeah. Duh.
Yeah.
I hate these fucking doors. Like, look at he opens into the bathroom.
Yeah.
That doesn't work that way in real life.
Sometimes it does.
This game's not realistic enough. Oh.
I'd say, what are you gonna do now for your hiding spots?
Cry and die. Like in real life.
Bro.
Why didn't they just like move the doors? Or like,
Why didn't they just program the ghost to see through doors?
so actually that's what got them into this mess in the first place. They undid that
Oh.
with an update I think last year, like in December. And so then everybody realized that you can just hide behind a door really easily.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were like, oh, this is fixed, but then now they ruined all the doors. And it's like really hard to get through some of the houses. Like trying to get into that bathroom, I'm gonna have to go in there, shut the door, then put the stuff down, then and then like go into the corner and then open the door to leave. Like it's really jarring. And like if I'm running, I don't have time to sit there and like fidget like that.
Like that's why I panicked and then almost and then
Died.
almost died because I panicked and I couldn't find where I was going and it was dark and I didn't know where the doors were.
And that's this house too.
I know.
I like that they changed the floor. I think they need to work on the texture though because it's very stripy.
I mean,
do you know like it there needs to be a little bit of a breakup or something.
there is. It's just it's so shiny. It's hard to see it. Like if you like look closely, there is break lines. It's not obvious because of how shiny it is.
But like here, let me.
No, I know what you mean. I'm just like the floor is just too reflective now.
Yeah, there needs to be a little bit of variation, like here, like this.
Yeah.
Or even like this. Did she almost escape? What a little shit. I like that face she's making too is just like, oh fuck. Like she got caught mid-escape. So
that's the thing is like she wasn't like when I caught her like that, she wasn't trying to get out more. She was just chilling there.
She's just like, hey.
She doesn't want to be more out of the window than just her head.
You should be like one of those videos on Instagram where they put like a harness on their cat so it can't escape through like bars and they have like a pencil or something, you know?
I put the harness on her. She doesn't want to go outside for whatever reason.
Well, now I don't want to.
But I've been doing that where I put the harness on her and then I open up the window and I close the end of the leash in like the other window so that like she can't escape.
They really increased the size. Damn.
Ooh, the monitors in the van look really nice.
Oh, and the sound sensors are huge now. It usually would take like 3 to cover upstairs. Now I can do it with just 1. They also changed the model of them too. I really like this new monitors.
I don't know if I like the sanity bar though.
Yeah, it looks more like a health bar.
Yeah, which I mean makes sense in a way, but I like the brain.
I thought I think they'll have to, because this almost looks too simple compared to like these things over here.
Yeah.
This just seems like this stuff was worked on and this is still like, this is our first game, you know, like.
Yeah.
Graphic design is my passion.
Graphic design is my.
Oh, it's upstairs.
You're upstairs.
I'm about to be.
Oh shit.
I don't know what I'm gonna do next week at all. Jared has the whole week off.
I know.
I hate it, but it's a little bit more excusable. This door.
Yeah.
They really did get rid of all the hiding spots in the doors. Jesus. They're like, we want to discourage it. Okay. So they get rid of all of them.
Yeah, we want to discourage it, so it makes it impossible to do.
We're discouraging it by just removing it. Oh yeah, see, look at the new sound sensors. They're like...
Ooh.
I wonder if I can put this like here. Fuck. Oh. A mug.
A mug.
Did that count? Yes, it did. I'm not looking forward to having to find a new job. I need to start looking like yesterday. Ugh. Cause I'm gonna need help. So like Jared and I were talking about this. Long story long. They're basically like they've already outright said, hey, if you can't come into work, you're gonna be let go. And I'm like, whatever. But the thing that like, oh, they still haven't fixed the light. The one thing that is kind of sucks or whatever is the girl that I work with is pregnant, and she's going to be taking 3 months of maternity leave when she has her baby. And which is like obvious, you know. The problem though is she's already starting to do stuff that, like, I don't know how to quite explain it outside of I feel like she's taking advantage in a really inappropriate way.
Yeah.
Like, she's been saying and doing things that make it sound like the only reason that she's having this baby is to try to keep her job.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Yeah.
It does not sound
No.
great.
And so it's been getting worse though, to where she's like, oh, my belly's so huge and I'm so pregnant, I don't think I can type anymore. And I'm like, really? Really? You're gonna start, like, I'm waiting for her to be like, I need to go to the doctor and get a note that says I have to go on maternity leave now and I can't work anymore, but I still need to get paid. I'm like, I'm just waiting for it. And so I'm just like, it's time to get a new job. Like, because even after she has the baby, all I'm gonna hear about is, oh, I can't do this, the baby's crying. Oh, I can't do this, the baby needs to be changed. Oh, this, I can't do this. Can you do this because the baby? Look at these photos of my baby. Like, it's gonna be nothing but baby. And I hate kids, so. I hate kids and I hate lazy people.
What happens when you're the godmother of my child?
Death.
To you or my child? Alright.
To all of them. Please tell me you understand that reference.
Yes.
Good. No, the do you ever see that Bayonetta meme where it's like lesbian ants?
I think so.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Oh, it's not Spirit Box. Let me see. Meme. Double income, no. Yeah. Double income, no kids, lesbian ants show up to unleash the gift of reckoning on Christmas.
Accurate.
There you go.
Yeah, accurate. You're the one in the hat. I'm the other one.
Exactly. I'm with the big hat and the faux fur, and you're the one with the leather.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Oh my god, I love it. That's literally me and Jared, though, every time we go to, like, a family function of his. Because we don't go to mine.
He wears leather?
Yes.
Oh, good.
It's very squeaky. The boots, every time. I should probably take this. This bitch is not doing anything. Not that I want it to, but also...
But also, do something.
Oh, this is way darker now. Whoa. I swear to God, they did something to the lighting. Like, it looks so different.
Sorry if you hear random eraser noises and stuff.
Bonker bronze.
You can guess what I'm working on again.
Dildos.
Ah, how'd you know?
Did it move to the hallway? Oh, it's a poltergeist. Wait, no.
Hey. No, not yay.
It's a Miley.
Yay!
I forgot I did not get Spirit Box. Whoops. What are my objectives? Capture a ghost of the oh, fuck. Capture a photo of the ghost.
Capture the ghost? Are you sure?
Capture a ghost with a photo. Detect ghost presence with emotion. Oh. I can do that. That's easy enough.
Oh. When you know when our best friend comes back from vacation? Friend in chat.
I think they're already back. I thought they got back a couple days ago. I thought it was only like a weekend thing.
And they're not here? How rude.
I don't think they were here on Monday either. I'm no
Friend in chat.
I'm not a good streamer. I would love to make the push for affiliate, but I literally don't know how to do that. So
I wish I could help you, but I also really don't know how to do that.
Cause like, what else am I gonna do? Like, can't force people to stay. I have terrible retention. I don't know why. Am I just boring?
No. Just immediate. Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, awful. Worst streamer ever.
Fucking hate you. Horrible friend.
Speaking of horrible friend, Belgian Waffles is not here.
For who? He is not.
And he's on Discord because I can see him.
So can I.
Oh! Motion sensor. We can leave.
I thought he was in chat. I thought we summoned him.
I would have laughed my ass off. Oh, wait. No, circle it. Oh, I just about fucked up.
We could try to the moose too by talking about him. That usually works.
We could. He was here the other day when I was playing Fallout 76 of all games. I think Waffles is with his boyfriend though right now.
Rude.
I know. How dare he?
Bring your boyfriend to chat.
Bring your boyfriend to chat day. Sound sensor. Strong flashlight. Do I need more lighters? Yes. Edge field. Select, ready, start.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I'm gonna scream if this doesn't work.
I somehow lost a follower today also, which I think is really funny. I always laugh when I see it because I see a new follower and then I go and I'm like, what the fuck? The number went up, but then it like also went down at the same time. And I was like, wait, did they just like follow and unfollow? But then I look because I can see who follows me and they're still there. And I'm like, then who the fuck just unfollowed? Like, what? Like that weird timing. Twitch is broken.
I like to purge my follow list too, so like.
Speaking of, I really... Ooh, mirror. I need to go through on... It's either Twitter or Instagram. A certain somebody who likes to keep making new accounts keeps following me, and I need to just keep blocking them. One, because I think it's funny. But two, it's creepy.
A little.
Because, like, what the fuck? Unless it's, like, the same account, he just keeps unfollowing and following, and I'm just too lazy to pay attention and remember. Oh my god. Wait, what?
Oh my god, these pens.
Me too.
Doesn't want to work. And they're all new. I haven't used any of them before.
You know what my grandma likes to do? Actually, I don't know if she does it anymore, but she did. She used to color with gel pens. Like in the adult coloring books.
What an interesting comment you made. I'm not using gel pen. That's why it's not working. I ripped the paper.
Just lick it.
It won't work.
But did I stutter?
I don't know why it won't work.
Lick the paper.
Lick the paper?
No, don't lick the paper.
Don't lick the paper. You can't stop me.
You can't fucking stop me. Wow. Triple. Wow. Where is
I guess
this
we're getting a
ghost?
green mouse instead of purple.
Oh, purple mouse?
Yeah.
These temperatures don't know what they're doing.
Same. I also don't know what I'm doing. Ever.
Oh, they got rid of the best fucking hiding. Oh. 90% of this house was like closet hiding, or not closet, but doorway hiding spots. So like, what else did they ruin? There are new beds. Oh, well, that's awful. Another door opening the wrong direction.
Oh.
Who the whomstiv? I can hear doors. I don't see. This one was a bet. This one wasn't even that good anyway. Oh, it's in here. Ooh, fingerprints. They really just gave the middle finger to their whole player base today, huh? Fuck you, chicken strips.
Yeah, chicken strips.
Oh shit, we did summon him.
Oh my god.
We just had to
did
say
it.
Waffles is the bottom, and poof, here he is.
Hi, Mr. Waffles.
They ruined this game. Look what they did to my boy. It opens backwards.
Did you open backwards?
I'll have you know, I almost killed my husband 3 times now. We're not allowed to do it anymore. His heart can't take it.
Jesus.
That's like partially true. I did break a metal bed once. I feel accomplished on that one. But that was because my fat ass was jumping on the bed. It had nothing to do with sex. Ah!
Same.
Swap the outlets? Wait, did they? I think they did. These are US outlets. They're bad ones because they don't have the 3rd prong, but
Fuck yeah, outlets.
fuck you, chicken strips and your outlets. I want food. They ruined all the doors. They're all backwards now. Playing electricians. If I even think about touching an electrical outlet, I'm fucking dead. Wow, they really did fuck with the lighting because this was not shiny on the walls like that. But now it's so awkward to go into the rooms. Like this is terrifying, terrible. There was a much. This
You're
is
right.
terrifying. It is. But from a design perspective, it's so backwards and wrong. I feel like they could have had a much easier and more elegant solution to this problem than what they went with. This just seems like this was the easiest and less thought out problem. They were like, what if we just just click, drag the other way? There, now it's fixed. Oh, I hate it because it's wrong. Like, it's just from a house building standpoint, it's so wrong. Like this is they should have just done this with a lot of them because you can't hide behind this. Wait, you can? Where? Hello? Wait, is this always look like this? This room looks different. Am I crazy?
Yes.
Oh no, here's this room. This is the room. Oh, this one finally has a sink. Weird. See, this was also another, like, doesn't really make sense that the door opens this way, but this is a nicer solution to the problem of having a hiding spot here than the other fucking bathroom. Is there a oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. It did it again in here. I can't pee. The door's in the way. Oh, hey, look, the bone. In my conquest to shit talk the doors, I found the bone. Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want? Do you also hate the new doors? Is he still in here? 2 fingerprints. Didn't they completely redo fingerprint? Or not completely, but they like added a bunch too. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? What do you want? Where are you? Nope. Not spooky box. Is there no computer in this house? What kind of fucking medieval bullshit? Keyboard prints. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. There's a laptop.
Well,
5 fingerprints on print. Wait, how do you leave 5 fingerprints on cell doors? Correction. There was a laptop, and now it's mine.
did you take the laptop?
I did. I didn't know you could pick those up. What else do I need in there? Candle? No. Yes. Just the fingers? Oh, that's weird. Too bad I never play on that map because it's so fucking huge. They had to have redone the lighting system, or at least the textures, because everything just looks different. Well, that was fucking easy. Too huge to play.
Yeah, he has that problem a lot.
I like to be able to walk.
Well, I was saying you, but okay.
So was I. Oh god, it's so shiny. I love this clicking noise.
Green. 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 Ah! Green. Green.
The weight makes walking hard. Exactly. So bright. I don't know how to feel about the new sanity board look. Because, like, I like the rest of it, but something about that one feels off or unfinished.
I thought you were saying the nudes. I was
Yes.
like, something's off about the nudes?
Yes, something is very off about the nudes. I do not see enough ghost titty. I think it moved. Because the other ones have so much more detail. Oh, it's still in here. They fixed that with a patch a couple of minutes ago. They're no longer consumable. At least not until the equipment update. Unless I'm fucking high, there's no orb either. Yeah, they changed it so that they stay, but they're gonna turn them into consumables in the future. But that won't be a problem because they're gonna redo how equipment is purchased and kept and all that stuff, so it won't really matter that you have a money sink. It just doesn't make sense right now because stuff is so expensive.
Mr. Waffles was playing without you. How dare he?
Wow. At the dinner? Wait, what? Ghost riding, freezing. Well, there's no freezing temp. So it's either ghost riding or EMF or dots. I think it's probably dots. When I was playing on Fallout 76 the other day, I had to join a public team for something, and this guy was just like into the fucking microphone, and I was like, I cannot deal with this right now. I had to fucking leave. No, mouth sounds are the worst. Actually make me want to throw up. It's gotta be writing. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Sanity's at 51. Oh god, I will murder you. Did I tell you we had brunch the other day? Oh wow. She left me. Hello? Huh? Please do. I will.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Fingerprint.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Weird.
Cause I asked you, I'm like, did I tell you we had brunch the other day? And it was just radio silence, and I was like, wow.
Oh, I said no.
Oh, so his grandparents got us some gift cards to a place here locally that I almost said out loud because it's a block away and I really need to not say the name of it. And so we went there because normally we wouldn't go because we heard it's overpriced.
Mm-hmm.
And so we went. Brain just turned off in the middle of the sentence. We went there and they had bottomless mimosas, and so I wasn't allowed to have one, obviously, but so we had those, and then we had like a regular breakfast. It was like eggs and bacon and whatnot and fried potatoes and stuff. It was so good. I had
bottomless mimosas. I just love mimosas.
They're so good. I think I had like 4 or 5 of those. But he had like 4, but then he also had this like alcoholic coffee thing. He was drunk for the rest of the day. Meanwhile, there's me sitting there like, am I just never gonna know what it's like to be because like I literally nothing, like absolutely nothing. And then I was like, you're a lightweight, and he's like, yeah, I am. And I'm like, haha, fuck you. Take stuff home. These were huge ass huge ass wine glasses too. They probably held enough for a whole fucking 2 or 3 glasses of like a regular mimosa. They were huge. A whole cereal bowl.
Even though you've never been drunk, I still feel like I can drink you into the ground.
You probably could, because you have practice.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't
but
even.
I am tinier.
I wouldn't even give up because I'd be like, oh, I'm drunk. I'd give up because I'm like, I'm too full of liquid. My stomach cannot take any more.
Nah,
doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't. It doesn't work like that because once you pee once, you break the seal, and then you just keep peeing. So it's an endless loop of you. You just never feel like it's enough.
Is that what it's like to have a period?
Yes,
You sneeze once and it's over.
basically.
This fucking... It's a miling. I'm calling it. The fucking books. Pee sober up faster. It depends on where the pee goes. Ugh. Fucking dots! I'm gonna off myself. Why? I need more tripods. Add all. What's the, I was like, what are you talking about? What's the ghost? It was a, oh shit, I already forgot.
Ready for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Oh, whoa.
What?
Wait, am I having a stroke? I am having a stroke.
I've got some. Looks like there are others out
Do we want to hop over to whatchamacallit, your channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
I want to be in the void.
The void.
The void.
That's what they used to call me in college. Why? 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 Fucking Discord work.
Are you okay?
I keep trying to paste a message and it keeps posting it in the wrong thing, even though I'm clearly typing in a different room. There. Also, we can't hear you.
Okay, I understand, Waffles. You don't want to talk to us.
Well,
Hello.
there.
Yeah, so it was still apparently it was still on my headset from my VR, my audio. So that was not fun, you know.
How's the
Even
new
though
VR?
it's turned off. Hello.
Oh God.
So, hey, I want you to very closely look at something. Do you notice something different about the models?
They have eyelashes?
Yes. Look at how nasty this model, like my one, looks in the picture now because of him.
They're like so awkwardly like
I know.
realistic.
It went from a bad Unity model to like I don't know, a very bad off-brand Barbie doll.
And apparently they're gonna completely redo those down the line anyway.
Oh
So I was like,
no,
what's
they
the
have to
point?
keep. They have to keep them. They're stock Unity assets.
Like, I'm gonna miss being able to do this.
Yeah, like who doesn't like doing this?
Keep the crab. Oh, they really did change how these look over here. Wow.
Oh, those are different from me. Those are from my last lane.
They're like way brighter.
Yeah, I mean they work at least now.
Did they
Why is my
change the lighting system or like upgrade it? Because everything looks way different. Like the flashlights are brighter. The lights seem brighter.
They might have. So I tried the new VR thing. I don't like the new grabbing, because
Oh.
half of the time it doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah, so you go to grab something, your hand does a little open animation. You see the little circle saying like, "Hey, yeah, I'm about to grab this." You press the grab button. It for a split second moves into your hand and then teleports back. So you have to grab it twice, every single time.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I hate it. Also, frames are frames.
Did they... What was in that most recent fix?
The doors. You can't de-hinge cabinets anymore in VR. You can't just rip doors from hinges anymore.
Because they had an update like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
That camera one though, from 3 seconds to 1 second. Oh my god.
Yeah. And have you seen the general chat, like the games chat, the thing I posted about it?
Yes.
That has. Oh. Also, VR finally has a sprint button now.
Oh, did you?
So
Were you not able to sprint?
No, so the way it worked before was you either lightly feather the joystick and not use stamina and walk very slowly, or fully press the joystick forward and sprint using all your stamina at all times.
Oh god.
There was no walking.
Did you see they updated the sneeze model too?
Wait, what?
In the door. She's different now.
Yo, I already did that, so I can't see them anymore.
Oh yeah, they changed the model. It's
Oh,
like
I
an
didn't
updated
notice.
version.
Anyhow, do we actually feel like playing the game?
Yes.
No.
I'm waiting on you.
No, you're not. You have no evidence.
No, because we're not in game yet.
Damn right.
Oh, they did take
No,
one of the video settings off that like nobody ever uses.
Yeah. Also, something funny I noticed in the VR settings menu, there's now a height calibration mode. So I wonder if I'm able to make myself like 4 feet tall. Because that sounds kind of funny.
Weren't you able to do that before?
No. I haven't tried it before, but I kind of want to make myself like as small as possible and just be like Smurf
Do
running
it.
around. Yeah, I'm not in VR right now, so I physically cannot.
It'd be like if she was playing.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
be my height.
Oh, don't worry. I use like very tiny models in VRC all the time, so because it's funny.
He just likes to look up people's skirts.
You have no evidence.
I can see your dick.
I like how you said skirt and then
I know what Canada
Who else
does in his
Are
spare
you
time.
skirt?
I've heard
Oh,
stories.
oh, it's this house. Yeah, candle was a bad move. I think they did change the light system because candle gives off a lot less lights than it used to. I can't see
Flashlight.
shit.
Flashlight looks way better on this one though.
Yeah, I don't think I can be candle gang anymore. It has no light.
Oh, the fireplace looks way different too. Ooh, the lights are actually like nice now.
Which
I mean,
lights?
for what
Oh,
it
did they
is.
actually show you something? No.
You can actually see. Lights are on, by the way.
Mm. Yeah, I've already went and gotten the flashlight. Candle gang has died off this update.
These new sound sensors are fucking huge.
I have not seen their radius yet.
It's massive. Like
I'll look next time I'm in the van.
you could probably cover all of Tanglewood with just one now instead of 4.
I mean, what's that gonna tell you? Hey guys, there's noise. Where? Somewhere in Tanglewood.
The whole house. It'll be nice for like prison. Wait, I just thought about something.
Oh, it is dining room.
We should go to high school next.
Yeah, we could.
Because then we can see
yeah,
the
it
real
is.
world.
It is dining room.
Is it?
Yeah, 0.9 degrees.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I like the new screens in the van. They look a lot more crisp.
I think they need to do something more with the sanity screen.
Oh,
other than-
that's a very large radius exact.
Yeah, see, they're
Damn.
huge. And they're way more dynamic. Like, if something happens, they're a lot more...
Faster updates.
Yeah.
Why does it say there's a little bit of noise in the kitchen?
Because that
Wait, sound
encompasses...
sensors work in percentages now?
Mhm.
What do you mean just 3% sound? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, see? It, like, really quickly... Because it encompasses the dining room a little bit.
Yeah, but like, what do you mean 3% of a sound? That doesn't make sense. Like, what would 100% of a sound be?
Yes.
Oh, did you put one upstairs? Oh, you did.
Yeah, just in
Yeah.
case. I have...
Anyway, let's do stuff. You know, like actually play the game.
Oh, now there's Oh, back to 4% sound.
Yeah, I'll bring in a donkey box. If you could bring in whatever else the fuck you want.
I have a crucifix and dots.
Yeah, I got a very angry race when I was playing with random people. Like, I dropped down a cross and it, like, I think within 5 seconds, it was fully eaten.
Holy shit. Was it a demon or something? Damn.
No, it was a very angry wraith. Alright, can you leave the room for this thing?
Boop. And boop.
Bonjour, comment está? Où es-tu? Where are you?
Wow, the lights really are way brighter. Holy shit.
Yeah, so it's not picking up my voice again. Where are you? Where are you?
I had to do it a couple of times before it started
Where
picking
are
me
you?
up, but
No, it's just I'm not getting the cross. Well, could you not? Where are you? Yeah, it's just I think you have to do it. It doesn't pick up my voice. Yeah, could you come do it?
what evidence is a
Where are you?
year?
Where are you? Where are you? Yep, I got nothing.
I'll go try it.
Let's see. Audio? Yeah, no, it should just pick me up.
Look how bright the lights are in the entryway.
Where are you? Where are you? Talk to me, mate!
Talk to you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do this one. It ain't working.
Boop.
I'm gonna set up a camera.
And boop. And boop.
I think I'm gonna try resetting my game
Where? Oh, here.
after this round. Because I've like done the alt tab thing about 4
Where
times
are
now
you?
and it has not fixed.
Are you here? Are you friendly?
I'm mildly
Spooky
annoyed.
box.
See?
Maybe you just weren't the ghost type.
It's the
Well, that's
hair.
rude. What Aunt Tiffany is?
Maybe.
Seems likely sorry, mate.
The one time the accent is a turn off.
It just doesn't like the smell of waffles. Or chocolate. Or beer. Possibly all of them.
I mean, I
All
can
of them
sympathize
together.
on the beer part.
Everyone likes the smell of waffles, so. And chocolate.
Chocolatey waffles made of beer.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Wait, what did they say?
Excitement.
I said, oh, fuck yeah.
I mean, hey, y'all do chicken and waffles over there. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all ain't got anything to say.
I've never had it.
Y'all combine chicken and waffles. You don't
That's-
have an argument.
I never said I had an argument. I want to try chocolate waffles with beer now.
I mean, chocolate waffles are unironically a thing, so.
I know,
Chocolate
that's what I'm saying. Now I
Waffles
just added
made
beer.
of chocolate or chocolate chip waffles?
Yeah, just, no, like actual chocolate covered waffles.
Dots, by the way, I saw them with my naked eyes.
Ah, nice.
Are they naked?
With my raw
So
eyes.
yokai, Wraith, or Phantom? Phantom, Wraith test? Real quick with salt? You know, the whole ritual thing?
Ghost riding is off. Freezing temps is out. So it's an
Did you bring a
orb?
glow stick?
Yeah, they're down here. I'll grab one.
Yeah, also I'd recommend maybe taking a pill.
But they're not permanent! Thank
They
God
are,
they
though.
undid that.
You stupid. They are, yo, stupid.
That would have been such an expense. That's what? 20, 40, 60, 80? $80? That's like a whole round on easy.
That's like America healthcare levels of pricey.
Do we need emotion
Yeah, I
sensors?
need
Oh,
2
we do.
bottles of pills. Yeah, that would be $80. Thank you.
Oh, that's like cheap for America. I think.
What you guys buying? Meth?
Well,
Sometimes.
Occasionally, you know.
I think Jared's
Yeah,
costs
no.
like $300 before insurance.
All right, if you could toss down a glow stick, so we can. Why are you doing a ritual with like candles?
Oh, I just wanted to see.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Don't leave footprints. Be your race so we can leave. Ooga
Motion
chaka,
sensor. I'm gonna go
chaka.
grab a smudge stick.
Maybe smart. Wait, so what does Wraith need? Wraith needs EMF 5, right?
I think so.
Bring
Yeah.
bring in an EMF sensor if you can.
Is there not one in there?
And not to my knowledge.
Oh shit.
Not to my vast amount of knowledge.
Oh no, there's two out here in the truck.
My immeasurable amount of knowledge and brains. Incredible amounts of wrinkles.
Okay.
Chocolate.
What are they selling?
Chocolate.
Yeah, Cliff. Did it just toss something? Did you bring in the thing? Just
There you go.
I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, where's the best place to put this? Like near a door, maybe?
Where are we even gonna? Oh, we can't eat. Oh, they flipped the door in here too.
Yeah, I just plan to bolt to the upstairs, like up the stairs and just as far as away, because they messed up all the hiding spots.
Oh, we haven't even found the the fucking object or the bone yet. I just realized.
Yeah, It is. Oh, come on. Walk through the salt. I dare you. Leave footprints. You won't. Come on. Oh. Someone doesn't leave footprints, and I actually heard extra footprints.
Oh,
It's a wraith, boys.
Shit.
You've been got. Yeah, 2 salt piles. No footprints.
Yep. Rat.
My Patreon is ruined.
Get absolutely wrecked. You wraith piece of shit.
No mirror.
Wait, I just got back-to-back wraiths.
God, soon you're gonna be like me with demons.
I mean, I'd take wraiths over demons. They're like easy because they don't leave footprints. They're nice. Alright, so what do we need? Someone escaped during a hunt and just finding shit. Alright.
Oh.
And a ghost picture, I guess.
Oh, Ouija board.
Ooh.
Oh, the Ouija.
Do we have a use for that? At this point? Hide and
it's-
seek, I guess, if we want a picture.
Yeah, and escape.
Yeah, but we have like no picture.
There's nowhere to. Oh. Oh fuck.
What did you try? Oh,
Nothing.
well, that one didn't go well. Did it show itself?
No, it was the bone.
What?
He tried to take its picture and it got scared and ran away. He
Alright
totally
then.
didn't pick it up as I took a photo.
Oh, you well,
That's 3 fucking games in a row I've done that.
you smooth-brained person. So we found the bone. You've stuffed up the picture of the bone. We found the Ouija board. I mean, what do we even take pictures of on this map? Like with a wraith.
Honestly, there's nothing else we can do because like
I mean,
there's no
yeah.
footprints.
There's no footprints. It doesn't have fingerprints. Pretty much what we have left is interactions, and I'm not gonna take like 17 interaction photos. You can't make me.
It hasn't
That's
been
gonna
doing
take, like-
anything anyway.
That's gonna take like 17 years.
Because we don't have like a voodoo doll or nothing to like
Yeah,
at least
do we
try
just
and
want to like
force it.
do hide and seek and then smudge it and then hide
That
for a
works.
picture? Alright, so who's doing the smudging? Because you are notorious for throwing unlit smudge sticks.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the? Do you have a lighter?
I saw one between the yeah, there's one between the two rifles. I don't know where the other went. Sprack took it. I don't know.
Here, I'll grab. There we go.
Oh, I've got a camera.
Got the smudge.
You have smudge, and let's go. Where's the board of the Ouija variety?
Where the fuck are we gonna hide?
Probably just run upstairs, no?
That should work.
Is there-
Oh, Ouija
is
board's
there a
right
good
here, by the way.
Oh wait. Yeah. Can you still hide here? No, you cannot. Don't tell me they went through like literally every room and fixed them.
This is the one room that they can't really fix.
I'll just put a shelf there, mate.
Ooh,
This
wait.
one maybe, if you're lucky.
If it doesn't really like look too hard.
Nope, this one don't work. These bastards. Just hide in the bathtub.
Will this count?
What? Hold on, I'm American. I'm out of breath. I have a feeling that ain't gonna work, Chief.
Oh shit, is it up here?
No, it shouldn't be.
I just heard a door.
Yeah, I mean, it just opened the door.
Would this might work.
Yeah, this is quite a good spot, actually. Yeah, let's do this one. If we can get there, it's a bit of a distance.
Cause is this? Oh yeah, there's nothing in this room.
No, that's not gonna. Yeah, let's just do that one spot. So which one is it? Let's close all the other doors to not get confused, because I am prone to getting confused. Alright, that should do. So, are we sure it's still in that room?
No, because I heard a
'Cause
door
I-
up here, so now I'm
Let's
nervous.
check thermometers before we do anything, because I already know we're gonna like be looking this way, expecting it to come from there, and then it's just gonna jump us in the back.
Show up right behind us.
You guys like to take it though?
What?
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 I mean, it's still 4 degrees over here.
Isn't that how you guys like to take it though, from behind?
Occasionally.
Ha!
Yeah, it should still be in the dining room.
Those are open.
Yeah, so I guess we're ready. I'm at the front of the front door.
Alright, I'm coming. The lockers are open in the other room.
Yeah, so I'm going to do the thing, hide and seek. When it comes this way, you're gonna run into it with as much stick. I'll take a picture, and then we go to that one room.
Okay.
Got it? Got it?
Yes.
Oh wait, can't we take a picture of this when it's doing stuff once for an interaction too?
Yeah, you can do one interaction, and then they clipped it after that. Because you used to be able to do it every question, but...
Hide and seek.
Oh.
Hide and seek. Oh yeah, you gonna need to do it because my voice is not picking up.
Hide and seek. Oh, shit, never mind.
I thought it just spoke. Don't walk away from that thing while it's still on. Turn that off.
It's right there, it's right there, it's right there.
I don't know if I got it. I can't try right now. That was messy.
That was...
Nope, did not count, even though it is actually in the picture.
Oh, what the fuck?
Thanks, game. It that sounds of the picture, but sure. Yeah, I'm down to just leave. I need to reset my stuff so my voice works.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's done.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, I think that was quick. Oh wait, was it an actual hunt or was that a fake one?
No, because I tried to open a door outside and it was locked.
Oh no, the thing is, someone forgot to turn off the Ouija board, so it shattered. I'm leaving without you.
Oh, is it done?
Yeah, it has been.
Oh. I'm just standing in the locker, just like do.
Also, you know that flying T-pose thing I used to be able to do in VR? So they added a crouch keybind, which is the same one as my play space mover. So I need to rebind my play space mover, and that's the process because I need to like force change controls into my Steam VR settings stuff, and I don't feel like doing that. Like you're not supposed to be able to change those buttons, but like there's a program that allows you to force rebind stuff.
I had to completely rebind all my shit in Elden Ring because it was just so awkward.
All right, I'm gonna reset my stuff.
Right, what's...
Oh yeah, man's talking with Elden Ring again.
It's so good.
Isn't it like just Dark Souls, but not Dark Souls?
It's like a lot friendlier version of Dark Souls because if you
Then
can't kill
then what's the
something, you can
point?
just fuck off in the corner somewhere else until you can.
I mean, you kind of can do the same in Dark Souls and Bloodborne, though. You can literally just run past stuff, like everything except the bosses. Like,
Well,
you
that's the
run
nice thing about Elden Ring. You can just go to a different boss. Like, there are checkpoints, but because it's an open world, you can just be like, yeah, no, I'm going to come back later once I level up.
Yeah, I don't quite feel like doing it. Yeah, no. How about now? Yeah,
Plus
a
it's-
giant six-legged goat monster. Yeah, how about another time? Yeah.
the giant snake.
I don't know the bosses. I have like not looked up any content whatsoever, just in case I do at some point get it.
There's a couple that are insane.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's Souls-like. They tend to be quite Souls-like. Join private game. All right. If it once again breaks, I'm gonna be unhappy. But that's about it. Yeah. Generally just displeased.
Oh, my back.
Oh, we go in high school now, huh?
I want to see how good the sound sensors are in here now.
If anything, I feel like these are gonna be worse because there's circles now and not longer squares, so they cover less of square rooms.
But they're like 4 times as big.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't know if they actually are bigger. All I know is that they somehow do not measure in decibels anymore. They and they measure in percentages now.
Metha?
Yes.
Apparently, people think that the next map is going to be a lighthouse because this paper over here says lighthouse.
Yeah, you know what else happens? If you look on the bottles of beer, it says Belgium, so the next map is going to be Belgium. Same logic.
25% sanity, smudge stick.
I mean, it's not like the other maps are like in the pictures or anything, so yeah, I don't know where they get that idea from.
Judy Gacy.
Well, that's the name and a half.
Oh shit, we only have 3 sound sensors. Well, that's fine.
You can guarantee that person got bullied because of their name in school.
Gay.
Guarantee.
Whoa.
Well,
Can actually see.
hold on, I'm eating raisin cookies.
I didn't.
Hold on, I'm eating raisin cookies.
I didn't see the power. Is it upstairs or is it downstairs?
It is bottom left, under the stairs.
Okay. I want food, just in general.
And go get some.
I don't know what we're gonna have for supper tonight. He went shopping, but like, we still don't have any food.
Eat tree bark.
I will. They're cutting the trees down outside.
Yeah, just take a bite. Also, it's music box.
Fuck.
What side did you go?
Power's on. I went over to the left.
Oh, I'll go to the right and I place one of my sensors because we don't have one.
Wonder if.
Why is this thing looking like a streamer microphone now, though?
I know they look way better.
They look like a streaming microphone, like something someone would have on their desk.
The Blue Yeti. Ooh. Can like
Raisiny.
RJ, did I tell you I got monitors? So I
my
could build a
brain
PC?
immediately went lizard. Not not like mechanical, but like the lizard.
Why?
I
Why
don't
do it
know.
automatically go lizard?
I was like, you
Oh,
have
actually,
a cat,
yeah,
she's gonna
those-
eat it.
Those sound sensors, yeah, they are a fair bit bigger. Could you move the one you're closest to now? Could you move it down a bit? Because it's overlapping a lot with the first one.
Oh yeah, let me grab it.
Like, I'd put them in front of the stairs, like, between the two stairs, in front of that.
Like
Ooh, classroom 19
here?
is having a lot of noise. Also first floor main corridor. Wait, what? Which is classroom 19? Oh, that was the one you were in, never mind.
Yeah, that was me. I shut the door.
Yeah, so that is the entire left side covered. Yeah, those are huge now. So leave the area and let's see if we get any noise anywhere. You're well out of the area now, and it's still saying first floor left corridor,
Whoa, shit.
which is bottom left, isn't it? That's the bottom left one, right?
Yes. Wow, they
All
are
right,
way
let's.
overlapping even with them split apart.
Yeah, those are super nice now. I didn't notice how much larger they are actually. Yeah, so let's go in with the proper equipment now. Let's do the whole normal shenanigans. What's making so much noise? It keeps going. Telephone maybe?
Are you sure? Nothing's showing up on my end.
It says 40% on my end. First floor left corner says 40.
Fuck.
Some things are broken.
I think so, because mine doesn't show anything at all.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick it up and put it back down again to reset it on my end. Hold on.
Didn't you say that
I-
you got those monitors from like your aunt or uncle or somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, is she getting vintage monitors for gaming?
No, they're like
No.
new.
They're actually newer ones.
Uh-huh.
But my aunt and my uncle did pass. But
Oh.
It's not funny, but like the way that you said it.
that's why I have monitors.
How did you get your monitors? You see, this family member of mine passed.
Both of them.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Within like what,
Wait,
a
where'd
couple
you-
of months?
Where the hell did you put this microphone?
Right there
Oh,
in
I
the
see
corner.
it.
Wow, the cameras even look different too.
Yeah, they are like crisper looking. They're more clear. Oh, phone?
I
Is
think
that on sound sensor?
I think my end's broken. I'm not getting anything at all, even with you right there.
I'm standing still now.
No, still nothing.
Well, I reset mine. I'll go and see if anything's happening on them.
I might have to just restart my game.
You are having some technical difficulties with this update.
Is that a good?
Yeah, those are actually just biological technical difficulties. Yeah, so none of them are showing noise for me. I did hear a phone, but that one may have been upstairs.
Oh, that could explain why it didn't show up.
Yeah, so it was definitely on the left side, but it possibly could have been upstairs. Oh, there's a lot of activity.
But
Level
nothing on the
4,
sound
but
sensors?
no. How about we pick up the right one and just put like center on the second floor left? So it just covers the general area.
Alright, let me run over there real quick.
How was that sound?
And... oh shit.
Wait, where are you?
I have the sensor.
Oh, you already went.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't the one I was talking about, but sure.
Oh shit, whoops.
Yeah, I was talking about the complete right one, because we figured out it was not complete right side, but oh well.
There
I
we
just
go.
like put that down like in the center of the hallway, just so it covers a bunch of area. Yeah, it's right there.
Will it... oh.
Honestly, put it a bit further back, a little bit, so it covers those back few rooms.
Right about there?
A little bit more. I say go to like the next door and put it down there. Yeah, just yep, that covers it.
Nice.
The thing is, you're walking in that area now, and I'm not getting any noise on this thing.
I know they changed it with the parabolic. I don't know if they changed it with the sound sensors too, that it won't pick up player steps
That
anymore.
seems like it does that. I mean, the parabolic is like supposed to only get like ghosty stuff, right?
Yeah.
Microphones are just microphones. Like they should pick you up too. I have a feeling some stuff may not be working completely as intended as of just yet.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think I'm just gonna start manual checking rooms with my good friend the thermometer,
Still nothing.
the thermosmeter. the temporal. No, that's time. Goddamn it! Wait,
Ha!
I don't know other words for like temperatures.
61. Pills 95. Nice.
Well, how's my sandy, by the way? I haven't checked.
80.
Ah, yes, I've been good. I'm gonna just like go upstairs and temp check some rooms. Oh, is the power off? No, it's not.
It was on.
Yeah, it's still on. It's just very dark. Did you put down a dot sense
No.
in the middle of the hallway?
No. What are you talking
Ah,
about?
yes. Let me just illuminate this entire hallway real quick.
Still nothing at all on any of the sensors. It's doing stuff though.
It's not this classroom.
I'm gonna check the left downstairs.
Chemistry.
Oh,
That was loud.
God, that scared me.
Oops, sorry. I'll be right back.
Dear God, my ears, woman. Oh, someone pushed over this entire filing cabinet. That's a bit rude.
Those are heavy.
Yeah. I mean, depends what's in them, I guess.
Locker room. I don't think I've ever had a ghost in the locker room. It's always been a classroom.
I mean, yeah, it's a school. There tend to be a bit more classrooms.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What?
Kept getting stuck on the doors.
Yeah, have you tried not doing that? Have you tried losing weight? If you can't fit through doors, I think you're having an issue.
I have considered, but I'm also American. It is tradition.
It's tradition to be morbidly obese, for I'm American.
Anything? No.
Yeah, so I haven't found shit on on my thermometer.
I haven't yet either. I've been searching every room downstairs and the left so far.
I've scanned most of the left wing at this point, and I haven't found shit.
It's weird that the sound sensors were... Oh, found the bone. Oh my god.
On high school, you found the bone location?
I know. I know. So I was like, what the fuck?
What are you, a sage? Actual Grandmaster wizard?
It's
Oh, now that I'm saying wizards, I found a mod pack on Minecraft that you might enjoy.
Oh.
So it's all about magic and wizards and stuff. Because I know you like magic stuff, right? On like mods.
Yeah.
So the way it is, so basically it has like the whole like that one dragon mod and a bunch of mythical monsters just for flavor. But it has a magic system where you find these flowers or a certain ore and you make that into crystals, and with that you make wands, and in dungeons and stuff, or maybe you buy them from wizards, you find spell books with like novice, apprentice, like levels all the way up to master. But you do not know what they do until you put them on a wand and cast them.
Oh, I miss Thaumcraft so much.
Yeah, I played around with the mod a bit. I've had to adjust a lot of configs, I think, because dragons were spawning out the ass for some reason. But it's rather fun, to be honest. There's a bunch of different spells, like there's healing, there's minions, there's necromancy, there's alteration, there's a bunch of stuff.
Speaking of, there are these fucking enemies in Elden Ring where they literally do not let up. Like, they attack you constantly, and the only way to kill them without dying, unless you are able to parry, is to cast healing spells.
Just get good.
Because it
just
damages them, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they're called a Revenant, and I'm like, that's kind of funny, actually.
I mean, yeah, just be good and get parrying. I am not finding jack shit with this thing. I have scanned most of the entirety of the second floor.
No, I've the entire left side of downstairs and the basketball court.
What? Huh? Why am I not able to turn this light on? I'm not even able to flick the switch.
It's on
Wait, doesn't that mean it's hunting?
It's hunting.
Hello?
It's hunting.
It is hunting.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Where? Did you die?
Oh. I lived. I lived.
Ooh, I hear it. Where was it? Downstairs or upstairs?
Yeah, it was downstairs.
But where did you? Do you know
I
any
was on the
idea where
right
it came
side.
from? Really? It came from the right side after all.
I was in the science room, and I think it either appeared from the basketball court or like that area near it, because I walked through the basketball court into the science room right there, and then immediately started hunting.
All right. Let's investigate that area then. Maybe take some pills for us. But
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Was it fast at all? Did you notice anything odd?
He wasn't able to catch me, even though I wasn't sprinting. Like, I was sprinting a little bit, but then I kept running out.
I don't necessarily know about ghosts that are slower than usual.
Unless it's cold. Or, I mean, warm.
It's hunting. It's hunting.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Oh, your sanity is, like, so low.
I'm in the library.
Oh, God.
Wait, shut up. I'm listening for footsteps.
That looks really good. Holy shit.
All right, I don't think it's a quiet one. I forgot the name because I heard their footsteps from quite a distance away.
Smiling.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Myling.
I saw the entire time it was walking through there, I could see the footsteps on the sound sensors. Like every footstep.
It went up every footstep?
Yeah, it was like a heartbeat.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That'd be neat if you could figure out what kind of...
Maybe you can, because maybe you could see, like, speeds then. Oh, my sanity is non-existent.
I'll say your sanity was the one
I'm
who
just
was
gonna be honest,
super low.
I think we probably would have found it faster if we actually had 4 sensors, because the right side wasn't covered.
And I'm going to buy another one after this. So I'm guessing it's either the cafeteria or maybe it is the science room, because that's where I was, like...
I mean, if we're unlucky, it's just a hallway.
That's also possible, because I had just crossed into that science room right there from the basketball court, and it started hunting.
Oh, classroom 19 just had some noise, but I think that might just be, like, random noise. Not really. It was only 2%.
Oh, yeah.
How about we grab the top left sensor and put it in the top right?
Yes.
All right. I don't need.
I'm gonna grab an EMF.
I slightly want to bring a parabolic with me, but I don't have space.
They updated them, so they update faster now.
Yeah, I noticed about double the speed, right?
Mm-hmm. Every
do we
1
want to
second.
go? Do we want to go from the other side? Actually, no. You can't get in from there. Never mind.
Oh,
I was
wait,
about to say, do we want to go from the back side?
I can
That's faster.
I can still walk over here, so it's sanity.
Yeah, I guess. We haven't done shit, by the way.
I know we haven't found anything.
We are because we've been mucking around with like an insufficient amount of sound sensors. So the one place we didn't check, it was hiding.
There we go.
That's mildly annoying. We just got like a 1 out of 4 chance.
I know. Oh, by the way, the bone is right here.
Oh, I have a picture. Oh, that's a spine.
I know, that's why I was running in here. I was like, oh shit, there it is.
Will always be backbreaking, huh?
How dare you? I'm surprised they haven't made it that you can hide in some of these lockers.
Well, they seem kind of small. Like, children get stuffed in there, not full-grown adults.
Where?
Did you put, like, inside of a room? Yeah, I think you put inside classroom 19, didn't you?
Think.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
It's right here. I don't have space.
Oh.
Why did you put like hidden behind that plant?
Because it's closest to the corner.
You're supposed in the plant at that point, mate. Give it some height advantage. What you... Alright, so let's just put that in like the corner of the top right area.
The ghost just burst through the fucking door.
Just driving in speed, seeing like just Sonic charging.
Would cry. Ooh, I wonder what this looks like with the new lights.
I don't care enough to find out. You just hear like what's he called? The OEM guy that bursts through doors. the what's his name?
The Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, Kool-Aid man. Just oh yeah, through the door.
Just smack. Alright, and then we'll put it right over here.
I am hiding in a bathroom stall.
Is that a hunt or just an event?
I have no idea.
That can't be a hunt though, can it?
No, it is. It's walking past me. Unless that was you.
No. That. That's an event.
God damn it.
Well, I think it might have hunted, but then it evented right away. Because I heard that.
You absolute arse. Did it spawn in this room?
It definitely spawned over there.
It spawned very close by. But this room is warm, so no. Oh, I just heard something. I heard it open some door.
Oh, I opened the front door, but I don't know if you could hear that.
No, like actual like ghosts opening sounds dot MP4.
Same. FLV.
I'm just checking temperature rooms in here and like there aren't shit. Why is this thing being annoying? Just don't be annoying.
Holy shit.
What?
Our sanity's at 40 each.
Oh, I'm probably dead at this point.
Oh yeah, it's hunting.
Yeah, I am in a horrible spot. It's my stuff's wigging out. I'm probably dead. Yep, it's got me. I was in a horrible spot. Anyway, now that I'm dead, it's a good place to mention this one. Dead people now actually have infinite sprint.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I do know somewhat where it came from, though.
We have no sanity
is-
pills.
It is from like 11, 10, or 18, those classrooms. One of those.
I'm gonna guess it's a Yuri because our sanity has been like plummeting.
I mean, we've also been in the dark here.
Yeah, but mine's down to 30, and I was in the truck.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll do Yuri too. I'm just sprinting down the hallways with infinite sprint now. It's great. I feel like Sonic.
It's just I'm
I'm absolutely schmoovin'.
I need to buy another fucking sound sensor. God damn it.
Yeah, we got kind of RNG the hell I'm back with that round.
Unreal.
No, Unreal.
What the fuck?
Hey, I made $12. I don't know from what, but bone and photo evidence.
I made
Wait, we had
$80,
three.
which is just enough to buy a fourth
Yeah.
sound sensor.
Oh wait, how about this time we actually have the right amount of equipment so we know what side it's on?
There. All right,
Yeah.
let's go to Maple because they did some changes to Maple.
Did they? What did they do?
They added some lights to a couple of places, and then they added Velcro where you can actually see where the fuck you need to grab the damn tent.
Oh, did they actually make the tent's doors not just a piece of cloth that vanishes from reality when you open them?
Yeah, they did a bunch of changes to the way that those work and stuff. Where are the patch notes?
That-
So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Cause like,
I don't feel like looking up the patch notes.
here, let me see.
Wait, did you just add more lights and they made the tents better? Is what you're saying? Oh,
Yeah.
didn't the tiny tents also get like doors you can open and close?
Green trucks. Now choose different options. New fingerprints have been added for light switches. Patio doors. Edge filled. Basement has a new light. Added several colliders for trees and Maple campsite.
Oh, so you can't just phase through trees anymore.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, added a light switch to the cleaning closet in Maple. Let's see. Changes. Next to it, several light switches, several assets. Floors, parabolic, audio effects, lighting has been adjusted in Ridgeview.
Don't know how I feel about the new cameras. They feel somehow they feel brighter in night vision, but also fuzzier.
I think they upped the film grain on them.
Yeah, they are a lot less clear, but they are brighter. I don't think I like. Anyway, what that Minecraft thing? You may like maybe want to take a look at it, because I feel like you might like it if you might like magic mods.
What's it on? Is it like CurseForge?
It's on CurseForge.
Oh, door flaps have been added to the small tents within Maple Lodge campsite. They will now work as normal hiding spots, similar to the closet and other locations.
Yeah, nice. I mean, unless the ghosts learn how to crouch, they still can't get you if the door's open, I presume.
Probably not. That's the funny part. Oh, this looks nice.
No, that's the same picture.
But like because it's not like because it's like slightly bigger.
It's a bigger screen, I guess. Yeah. So sound sensors, same spots as usual.
Yes. We're gonna have a much easier time with these because they're fucking huge.
Actually, yeah. Wait, like, how do we want to?
We could
spread
put
them out.
we could
do we
put
wanna,
one
like...
in the middle of the entryway, and then one like the middle-ish or in front of the white tent, near the campfire, and then you could probably put one kind of like where that picnic table is. Up. Do you see where like the trees
in the picnic area?
Yeah, near the picnic table, and then you could probably just throw one inside somewhere. Because that like these are gonna cover everything.
I do think we may need one in the northeast spot. Maybe. Let's put them down, and we'll just see how large they actually are.
Yeah, power is also gonna be near the camping area, whatever the fuck.
Let's see these. I don't notice the difference.
Oh, do you see the Velcro here? The black strip, so you can see which side.
Oh, is that really what they added?
Mm-hmm. For regular tents.
You know, all right. I'm gonna add my sound sensors. Where? What?
Small tents.
Oh, you can actually open them. The cloth physics are still absolutely horrible.
Hiding spot.
Yeah, let's not waste sanity too much, though. So yeah, you set one in front of the white tent, right?
Yeah, try putting one right there, because I want to see how big these are. Also, I'm looking for cursed object.
Then where else? I'll go put my other one in the cabin, and then you just put yours wherever you think, and then I'll go check how big they are.
No tarot cards, no mirror, and no.
Oh, I have not checked for stuff.
No mirror, tarot cards, or anything. I'll go check for the other thing.
Power's on.
Nice. You said you're gonna throw yours inside the cabin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can put this one. Oh yeah, they definitely added collision. You can't run through there anymore. Like maybe here?
Oh, you can't run through that side spot anymore?
Oh, where did it go?
It is not music box either.
Oh no.
What's left? Ouija?
I think it's the
Oh
Ouija
no,
board.
it's summoning right here.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Haven't had that in a hot minute on this map at least.
The sound sensor disappeared.
What do you mean?
I placed it and it vanished.
I mean, if you placed it, we may be able to see where on the map.
That's what I'm hoping, because they added collision to these trees, and I think the tree ate it.
Try to place it on the tree or something.
I would laugh if it's like 20 feet up in the air, like unobtainable, but it still
very
works.
well could be. All four of them are down, and to be honest, the entire map is covered.
What the fuck? It worked, even though it's missing.
Yeah, no, all four of them are down. The entire. Actually, wait, the one in the entrance, you could move it down and to the right a little.
Down and
and
to
then
the right.
Yeah, and then literally everything is covered. other than like the second floor of the cabin because you'd need in extra
How's that?
stuffs. Yep, everything, literally everything's covered.
Oh my god, this
Look-
is so
Look
nice.
at this, it's great. There's even still a tiny bit of overlap. But I do actually think we have everything covered.
Oh my god, that is absolutely everything.
That's ginormous.
The only thing that wouldn't be quote unquote covered is the the
Oh
gear
yeah,
and
the
stuff,
beer.
but
That's his own thing, I guess, too. Yeah.
if there's stuff going on, we can just go check. Like that's such a small
I mean, like,
area.
if we're not getting noise, the only places we would need to look is probably the cabin floors and the pier.
Yeah. This is gonna be so nice for like
Just a bit of overkill, but you know that never killed no one.
prison's gonna be so much nicer too, because you're only
I'm
gonna
still
need
not
one
playing
sound sensor.
I'm still not playing prison. Still not playing those damn maps. I'm having more raisin cookies.
Oh, this looks way better in non-night vision.
What the? Where do the lights are on?
Whoa.
This bright spot looks a lot easier when you're
Um,
not looking through the night vision.
I guess we have 5. You
Wait.
see?
Wait, what?
Do you see it? What the fuck?
Don't touch that thing, because I've got a feeling it's gonna make the other one vanish.
What the fuck?
Now I kind of want to put it down and see what happens.
Oh, picked it
Yep,
up. It's gone.
yep. The other
That
one
was
vanished.
so weird.
The cabin one vanished.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Actually, no, not the cabin one. Which one vanished?
It was the picnic area. I'm gonna replace this one. I'm gonna put it a little bit more center to the picnic area to see if I can try to cover the pier just a little bit, and then I'm gonna. Oh my god!
What?
Oh, holy shit!
What?
Oh, it's in the central path.
How do you know?
It just threw open a tent and then slammed it shut in front of me. Slammed is a strong word for what I just saw, because it just kind of limply did it, but
I mean, it's cloth.
exactly. It's central path. That was the weirdest fucking thing, because I heard it and I look over it and it just pops into place. Oh, I found the bone.
Wanna know something funny?
You're gay.
It's slightly. It's the purple tents, right?
Yeah, the tiny
column?
purple tent.
That is the single one that is not covered by anything.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
cabin bathroom just had a massive spike of noise for like a little bit.
oh, it's because I'm up there.
No, cabin bathroom. That's near the entrance.
Is it?
Oh no, that's cabin as in the actual cabin. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, picked it
Yep.
up. Let me.
Also, where you put it right now, you would need to put it a bit more to the left because it doesn't cover the two tents.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah. So you said it was in the central path area, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go start checking it out with EMFs and stuff. I'm surprised that hasn't messed with power or lights yet.
Here, you might have to skip ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking at that later.
Yeah,
I can't be bothered now.
I'll have to reclip that one, but that was weird. The bone's upstairs in the cabin, by the way. Oh, that clip
Where are you?
sucks.
Yeah, I still don't seem to be able to talk. Where are you?
That's so weird.
Where are you? Where are you? It's so annoying.
Yeah, I'll just leave that one. I'll clip it later. I'll do it.
Yeah, I think you may need to be the one. I'll leave the spread box here. I'll check out EMF stuff.
All right, and you said to move it a little bit more to the left. So
Yeah, move like somewhere over here, so this should be fine.
Like-
or like over here-ish.
Oh,
around
where I
this
had it
wall.
before was right here.
Yeah, move it like maybe over here-ish.
We'll try there. We'll see what that does, because the radius is huge.
So wait, where was the bone?
Upstairs, right at the top of the stairs.
Oh, never mind. I don't have a camera with me. I'm stupid. I heard someone open the tent.
That was me. Oh, it did it again. The yellow tent's open now too. And the gray one. Oh my god, Poltergeist, is this you?
No EMF to my knowledge.
I'm gonna put a bunch of objects
Did you
over.
toss that ball?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a bunch of objects over here to see if I can like coax it. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. Try the It just did it again.
The yellow tent.
Only level 2. So I guess it's about right here then.
Where's the spirit box?
On the floor.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to you. Wait, actually let me try now that I know for sure where it is. I want to see if my mic is actually picking up.
It might be in the yellow tent.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Pick up, goddammit. Where are you?
Oh yeah, I need to be more further over.
Yeah, it ain't picking up. You just go ahead and try. It just doesn't work for me. It's being a dick.
Let's see. What, do we need a motion sensor or anything? No, just a smudge stick.
Not to my knowledge. How's sanity? Ooh, I think I'm gonna take one.
I should too. Mine's below 50.
Yeah, I'm going to check temperatures and take a picture of the bone. It is time for the bone zone.
I'm gonna check for fingerprints.
Oh yeah, this area is 6 degrees.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. 3.7.
Any?
Did I just hear another one?
Oh, fingerprints.
Wait, where? I want to see. Oh. Oh, I didn't bring it. I hate everything.
I saw you try to take a picture with the thermometer.
I mean, hey, it might work. You don't know. Have you tried? Everything can have a built-in camera these days.
So, oh, that's gonna be awkward trying to look for fingerprints. That means you have to go in the tents.
Oh, I got very confused. Why scrolling turned off my thermometer? No, I just had 2 thermometers and only one was turned on. Wait, it's okay. Wait, can you shine on the thing so I can actually see where it is properly?
Duck. Yeah, here. Oh, it's gone.
Well, shit.
Oh,
I guess there's next time.
Give it a second. It should happen again. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this small one's open.
Oh. It really likes.
Oh my god! Fingerprints.
I don't see any.
Right now?
I still didn't, but did that count?
Yeah, it
yes,
did.
it is.
Look.
Oh no, it's on the lights.
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, I like
Turned
that.
on the lights?
I like that change because then
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
that's an extra way to figure out. for
Anyhow,
sure.
I'm gonna actually take a picture of the phone now. It really likes playing with stuff, apparently. Shut up.
What was that noise? Did you just see what just happened?
No, I didn't. Character. Again, that's a whole ass spine.
Oh, another fingerprint on the gray tent. But
Right, I'm on my way.
oh my god, and the small tent. What the fuck? Holy
Which small
shit!
one? Which small one?
The purple one.
Oh, that one.
It's like on the top of it.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Like, look
I
at
have
that.
American stamina. Hold on.
Isn't that weird?
One. Where's the other one?
In here. Nice.
Well, it's being awfully nice on us with the fingerprints.
This green tent.
Have you been checking for EMF levels?
Oh no, I haven't. This
Damn it.
this green tent does not like when you try to mess with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down an actual video camera and actually do some stuff now.
Can you see this?
Well, hold on. Where? See where? What?
The green, like when I mess with this, can you actually see what it's doing?
I have not been looking. I've been doing other stuff like actually playing the game.
But it's so broken. Where is the EMF? Oh, it's spirit box.
Oh, did it respond to you?
I'm gonna try it real quick. Where are you? Yep, spirit box.
It just doesn't. They don't like me. Poltergeist, Phantom, or Mimic. I want to say maybe Poltergeist.
I was gonna say I'm leaning on poltergeist because this thing has
So
been
what
touching so
would
much.
Poltergeist need?
Ghost writing.
Poltergeist would need writing. It's maybe a polter buddy.
Oh, we
Everyone
don't.
likes polter buddy.
So it's either dots or ghost writing.
I'm setting up dots now. I'll go grab a book. Honestly, I'm gonna jinx it, but this has been one of the nice maple lodges I've had in a long time.
I'm instantly gonna die now because you said that.
Yes, I know. That's why I said it when I was outside of the map.
He threw that into the void, and now the ghost is gonna fucking fuck me up.
Listen. Polter buddies don't never kill no one. All right, everyone likes polter buddies, and polter buddies likes everyone else.
I feel
They're
like
like
the last ghost I died to actually was a poltergeist. If I think about
They're
it.
like they're like the Keanu Reeves of the ghost worlds. Everyone likes them, and they like everyone.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say attractive, but yes.
I mean, yes, you're not wrong. He very much is. And
should
if you
turn the light
disagree, you are just mistaken. Oh, it's messing with lights. I think it just either turned off the power or the lights and the location.
Oh no, I turned the lights off so we could actually see the dots. I'm right before I actually turned it
Yeah,
off.
that's why I saw it was it wasn't you.
Oh, that's better. Uh, 47. I would take another set of pills.
A book should be down, by the way, so every once in a while I would recommend going to take a look. Did we ever find the cursed object? Oh yeah, summoning circle.
Yeah, circle.
Which should make an easy ghost photo. And we have bone and... Oh, I don't think I ever took a picture of the summoning circle. Remind me that I need to do that when we go take the ghost photo.
Oh, nope. Fingerprints, bone, fingerprints. Yep, we don't have any...
Yeah, we'll do that before we take the ghost photo then.
I heard a noise.
Has it written in the book yet? It should be on the floor about there-ish.
No, not yet.
What did you take a picture of? Wait, how did I hear that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Again.
Lots of fingerprints.
Do the cameras have like audio now maybe?
Did it
Try
just...
speaking like... Oh, no, it's dots. I just saw it.
Oh, did you?
Phantom. I recommend getting out of that. Actually, no, Phantom is the one that pictures. That doesn't like pictures. Which one doesn't like you being in the room? Phantom.
The
No?
shade, but backwards? My god.
What?
This ghost.
Is it Spirit that doesn't like you?
Was it the spirit? I
Yeah.
thought the spirits were just kind of lame because they don't.
Yeah, spirits, they get angry if you stay in the room for a long time. That's their thing. But anyway, yeah, it's a phantom. Oh, no polter buddies.
Oh, the lights are busted.
So salt, candle, and use smudge sticks. All right, I'll place down a candle and some salts. Do we need feet pictures, or do we just think we will have enough pictures with like fingerprints at this point?
Oh, we should be good with fingerprints.
Actually,
Cause...
yeah, no, we don't need any more. Like, we just need a ghost photo and
yeah.
and the summoning circle photo.
Well,
It has been touching plenty of things.
those new changes with the lights having fingerprints on them is huge. That,
It's
like,
really
doubles
flickering the
photos.
lights a lot for some reason.
I think it's bugged. I've had that happen before where it just permanently does that now.
Yeah, where's the light switch? I want to turn that on and off because that's a bit annoying.
It should be right there. Do you have a camera on you?
I do not know, and I turned it on and off. I guess that's staying like that. It doesn't fix it.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a smudge stick. Unless you want to grab a camera.
I want to grab a camera.
Oh, here's a fresh one. Because that other one's
this
almost
one?
out.
Oh no, that's one. I don't need. Yuck. Ew.
Yeah, because we'll need
This one also has one. God damn it.
2.
Ah, this one has 5. Alright. What else should I take with me?
What are our objectives again? Walk through salt, blow out a candle,
I put a candle and salt. Could you maybe quickly smudge the area, and then we can do the 2 pictures?
Alright, smudge. Done.
Did not count.
What? Oh, what do you mean?
It just walked through salt. You smudged the area. Did not.
What the fuck? I'm gonna try
Was
that
the
again.
candle still lit?
Here, let's try this again.
I mean,
can't
yeah,
believe
you've
that
got
didn't
like.
count.
Maybe go like further down and just sprint down the hallway, because they stay lit for a few seconds, right?
Yeah. Did
Oh,
that one?
campfire yeah, it counted, and campfire just had a noise spike.
Oh,
that may have been
I think
you.
it opened a tent.
Ah.
Oh, it opened a bunch of tents.
Oh well, we don't need to care about that one anymore. Alright, let's do our satanic summoning now.
There we go.
You know, casual afternoon.
I'm gonna grab
I
a new
mean-
smudge stick real quick.
Yeah. Did it just blow out the candle? Yep, all objectives were done.
Nice. Literally
are
just
ready
need
for
a ghost
takeoff.
photo and to survive it.
Yep, that's literally everything else, and that should be a perfect game.
Just to be safe.
I like how noisy those Velcro strips are now.
They're so loud.
Wait, where are you?
Right here.
Oh. Yeah, it just... You, like, pulled 2 more open.
Where do we want to hide?
You think we can make... Wait, so can you no longer run through those bushes?
No, no, no. See.
I see. I mean, I guess we just run to one of the tents and close the door, maybe? That's a bit sketch, actually.
We could run to the green one, like the tiny green one in the middle. That one's open.
Oh, where is that? Is that the one all the way down the hallway?
It's in the middle.
I'll just follow you.
Where are the lights? There we go. Alright.
Have so much tech ready?
Oop. Yeah, I got
Wait,
two.
wait. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure you would have actually died. I mean, we can still talk. Unless you have...
I'm trying to hear it. Because it's hunting.
We're not... Yeah, it's hunting. I heard the gate close and I heard it breathe. Oh, it's closer. It's in the picnic area, if you had to guess.
I think it's done.
Nope, very much not.
You sure?
I hear it walking.
Oh. That's weird.
It's...
Oh, now it's done.
Yeah, that thing got like right next to me. Could you not next time? Dear God. Like, I heard it like in this room, and I was in the bathroom. I think if you lit that last candle, you would have died because it was already hunting.
There we go. Okay.
Yes. Right when you are, I'll just follow you.
And go.
Run, banana phone. We may want to actually move.
Your flashlight.
It totally saw us. Good. I hope we are still safe in these. It
Oh, I have
totally
a
saw
second
us.
smudge just in case.
Yeah, I like that 3-star ghost picture without a ghost in the picture. Appreciate it.
Did it really?
Yeah, it's 3 stars, but there's no ghost in that picture.
Oh, it turned on a light.
I mean,
Oh.
alternatively, we could have just like let it start chasing us and taken another picture, and it would have instantly ended. But
Hey, that
you know
fixed
how
the
that
lights.
tends to go. Watch it hunt again.
Oh, I would die.
Because that was a cursed hunt. It can just rapid hunt now.
Just hunt instantly.
Yes, I've had that happen.
0%.
Yes, I mean we did get hunted twice.
Wait,
so.
what?
What?
Summoning circle?
What do you mean summoning circle?
Look at the photo.
That. What do you mean that's 2 stars?
I know, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? It's right there.
You know what? Screw it. That counts as a perfect for me. I don't care what you say.
We have enough fingerprint photos that it'll balance it out because they're worth more.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Mildly annoyed, but sure.
I feel lied to.
So do I.
330.
330.
Damn.
Wait, what? How is it so much?
Because it's a medium map.
Isn't perfect usually like 270?
No, not on a medium. 270s for a small map.
Oh, I usually play small maps because they're faster.
Because they're faster. Maple's like kind of, it's like partially small enough that it feels like a small map.
It's just not too many rooms. It's just very large rooms and open areas.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey,
It's a lot of money. Holy shit.
Maple money grind when.
Motion sensor.
Anyhow, what now, Captain?
Were you gonna restart again or no?
It's not working, so you're just gonna have to be the one
Oh, that's
that
fine.
talks. Yeah, I already restarted once and it didn't fix it, so.
It's by. There we go. All right, add.
So I'm slightly conflicted on something. I am thirsty, so I opened my mini fridge and the only thing in there was a cheap energy drink, and also it is 5 in the morning. So either I chug an energy drink or I go downstairs and grab a warm drink instead of a cool one.
Why not boil the energy drink
Welp.
and drink it while it's boiling?
I don't know if you heard that, but I opened the can.
Add all.
One of those nights, I guess. Oh, tanglewood.
There we go. Before we start, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Well, in that case, I should have just gone and grabbed the drink.
I know that's why I waited for it before I said
Could've
anything.
Yeah, could have just told me like a minute, like 5 minutes earlier. You goddamn creature.
I'll be right back.
If I'm like up all night hyper, I'm gonna keep bugging you. I'm gonna be on you the entire night. Exactly. Intentional.
Okay, I'm back.
You could have started the game.
I could have, but it's funnier not.
Should have, would have. You absolute creature, you absolute troglodyte, you waste of space.
Also, I forgot. I was gonna respond to your thing. It's okay. I probably wouldn't have felt it anyway.
You said, oh, it's that use, isn't it? Oh, damn. I mean, yeah. Is that use? Is it that use?
Yes.
Somewhat turned that one around on you, but sure. All right. Anyways, oh yeah, Tango with its easy mode.
Just throw up.
Listen, energy drinks in night mode don't mix, right?
You sounded like you just threw up.
I somewhat did. All right, don't. I live still.
Are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Have you ever seen that photo of the dog leaving the lake, but like he's inhaled like that, so he just makes that exact noise? Have you?
No.
You need to. I'm going to send you that video, because it's great.
Oh, I hate this fucking door.
Well, the door hates you.
The door to the washroom.
The washroom. What are you, British?
Yes.
Oh, guess what it is again? Summoning circle, also power zone.
Washing machine.
Washing machine?
Yeah, washing machine.
I mean, wurst is sausage in Dutch, so
Oh, I like bratwurst.
sausage machine.
I hate sauerkraut, but I love bratwurst.
Same. I don't know why people like sauerkraut.
It's so gross. It's just
like soggy bits of somewhat sour, somewhat sweet plant.
and it's like not good on anything.
What did you take a picture of?
Nothing.
She has returned
Oh god, it's a dick pic.
Hide your children, hide your wives.
from the dick pic.
I mean, yeah, you probably should, to be
That was
honest. If it's from
perfect
that, you probably should be hiding them.
That's my last name. My last name is Dick Pic.
That was perfect timing because he's like, "What did you take a picture of?" And then you showed up, and I'm like, "Oh god, it's a dick pic."
Oh god.
I mean, we found the bone and the summoning circle real fast.
See, I told you it was a dick pic. It was a photo of a bone.
One though. Are we talking like rib? Are we talking like whole spine?
Looks like a femur. Actually, no, that's a clavicle.
Oh, you can. Yeah, I just turned on the computer in the blue room. It's like a Windows login screen. The guy's named Thomas Wilson. Wait, is that the actual person's name? No, it is not.
Thomas.
That would have been a nice touch if the login screen name was the person, like the ghost name.
That would have been funny.
Yeah.
Do we know where it's at?
No, I'm checking rooms.
Jesus Christ, the sound sensors on this map are ridiculous.
I mean, what's it gonna tell you? Ah, yes, ghost is in house.
Exactly.
It covers the entire map, mate.
It really does.
Yeah, like what do you expect to gain?
I guess the only
The
benefit
noise,
would be if
the
you put
noise
it in the
happened
basement.
where? In the house.
See, you say that, but one of these times the ghost is just gonna end up in the truck.
Guys, I think the ghost moved rooms. Really? Where? Let's check around. Can't find any. 5 minutes later. Alright, I guess we're just leaving.
Isn't that
Enters van, instantly starts hunting.
Ghost Hunter's Corp? Can it like go outside and chase you?
Yes, it can. It can even break down the door of your van and chase you in there. You need to like stop it by shooting it with a shotgun that shoots salt.
What the fuck? Speaking of, Ghost Exile, I think is dead in the water.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the developers. I'm not entirely sure on which
it's
end.
in the maintenance room. It's not freezing temperatures, and it turned on the lights.
I'm not sure which end they are on, but the thing that is happening in Europe is causing them not to be able to develop the game anymore.
Yeah, it's freezing in here. Oh, the whole Ukraine shenanigans.
But I don't know if they're in Ukraine or
I don't
what.
know. I don't even know who's developing it.
Some studio I've never heard of. But it sucks because they haven't had any releases since like the beginning of January, and
So now that we're like on the topic of the whole Ukraine shenanigans, want to know something that absolutely drives me mad? Like, it's funny. So apparently, like, Russia is like massively running out of like stuff to actually bring to the front lines, like vehicles and stuff. So what they started doing is like gone to museums and started using old military like vehicles because they
They're
don't have
that,
any.
they're
They don't
that
have.
desperate.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
it's
dead.
bad.
Yeah, the thing is, because of the war, literally no one wants anything to do with Russia anymore. So they don't get any trade. Their currency is worth less than monopoly money. They
Quite
don't have any
literally.
import or export of any kind of goods. They can't even get steel imported properly anymore because it gets stopped at the harbors because it can be used for military reasons.
And like hundreds of yachts have been seized that are owned by like the oligarchs in Putin.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Putin is slowly killing their country by this thing.
It's really funny
Like-
because he's like, if Finland joins NATO, we're gonna invade or some stupid shit, and then they're like,
already are
okay,
invading,
great, we're
and-
gonna join NATO now.
You already are invading, and you have no resources left because you are invading, good sir.
Yeah, honestly, I don't see any other wars going great with them anymore. Like, there's nothing. They're running out of the farmers of Ukraine have more tanks than Russia at this point.
Because they've been stealing them, that's why.
With tractors.
At some points, Ukraine had received like Stinger missile launchers from other countries. And do you like somewhat know how Stinger launchers work?
I do, but I don't know if she does.
So
I know that
so
makes
basically
it.
they're like these handheld RPG like things that like somewhat lock on to like where you shoot them. So they are like really nice for taking out tanks and armored vehicles.
I don't see anything.
And at some point, like Russia was getting pelted, like their tanks were getting pelted by so many of those goddamn Stinger missiles. They started like just welding random bits of metal to the tops of the tanks to stop the missiles unsuccessfully.
Jeez.
Yeah, they are getting slaughtered.
Well,
Crazy.
It's a bunch of like 20-year-olds who've never been in active duty at all, so it's not even like they have good
I mean,
trained
it's a bunch
people.
of-
It's just
right,
a bunch
it's
of
a bunch-
kids.
It's a bunch of Slavs with like Kalashnikovs. What do you think is gonna happen?
Where are you?
Actually, I
Are you
think,
here?
Like,
Are you
from
friendly?
early on in the whole war shenanigans,
Where are
Belgium
you?
has like the
Are you
the
here?
harbor of Antwerp, which is
friendly?
like
How old
one
are
of
you?
the main
What do you
like,
want?
harbors in
Are you
EU,
friendly?
because like Brussels and all that shenanigans are like
you
very
friendly?
centrally placed. We have had like a policy from
Where are you?
the beginning of the war to anything going to
Where
or
are
from
you?
Russia is checked, and if that contains anything at all that
Are
can
you
be
here?
used remotely related to war, it gets
Are
stopped.
you friendly?
So anything from ammo to just
How old are you?
steel. Everything
Spooky
gets
box.
stopped. Nothing gets through. So they're just getting starved slowly because no one wants to do anything with them and they can't get anything anymore. Why are you moving my camera?
I got spirit box, but in the kitchen.
Oh, did it move?
I think so.
Try with the thermometer. I'm telling you, they're the god tools. They always work.
I don't see. I was double checking for orbs, but
I mean, I got freezing in the utility, so either it moved to kitchen or you just got some very weird shenanigans happen.
oh, that was weird. No, it's still freezing in there. That's weird. Cause I was I was all the way over here when I got spirit
Could you not?
box.
Like, could you kindly just piss off? Yeah, I mean, it's still freezing.
That's so weird. So wait,
Yeah,
we're
could you-
missing
Oh, they moved these light switches.
fingerprints.
They're no
or-
longer like. Both of them are no longer in the hallway next to each other. They're actually in their proper rooms now.
It's twins.
Is it?
Yeah, there's no ghost orb, and we don't need anything else. Cause
I mean, yeah, there's no ghost orb, so it can be mimic. And yeah, so I guess it's twins. Yeah,
Oh God,
I'm gonna
that's
be honest. Oh, also a thing you can do now is you can cross out ghosts in the list. Like the way you can do with evidences if you double click them.
I did that and almost accidentally crossed out the ghost I wanted to select as I was
I'm
leaving.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. The first thing I did just now was cross out twin. Anyway, do we want to like do the whole picture shenanigans, or not?
we
We've only got
can.
bone and thing. Do we have like twins do fingerprints? No.
No.
So I guess we need salt pictures.
I
Do you feel like doing that?
We can. I have glow stick because we need to get the
Alright.
EMF and stuff anyway. So.
Do we? Do we need to get? Why do we need to get EMF?
Isn't that one of the things? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but we don't. We've already crossed out all the other things. We don't really need to get it anymore. I guess we could.
For the objective.
Oh no, that's one of the evidences. Yeah, never mind. I'm being stupid. It's called being a dance motherfucker.
What happened to wrinkly brain?
Denseness sometimes causes wrinkles. So wait, in what room is it actually in? Is it in the kitchen or in the thing?
It's
Like,
in here.
That's fake.
That was a weird looking event in this room in particular.
I mean, yeah, there's no lights, and somehow the lights turn red.
I know, that's what I was like, what the fuck?
Just watch the event happen after you guys were like, what?
I know, we were both just
Dude.
like confused.
Or are the hiding spots in here open?
Oh,
Nope,
shit.
Of course they aren't. What?
Already foot.
What?
One?
I don't know. My brain
Let's put
turned
stop
off.
pictures. Oh, that's a second footstep. Oh, did I get that one? Interaction.
Interact.
I'd be quick. I'm gonna need a second camera soon.
No.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, you should probably. Can you? How many does that one have?
4.
Ah, 4. Yeah, I should be good with that. Maybe you should grab a second tub of salt.
I'm a tub.
Second door interaction.
Salty tub.
I'm getting all of them door pictures. Did you put the microphone on top of the washing machine?
Did you see how much it covers?
Yeah, I mean it's. Oh, walk! Come on! I saw you 7 in salt. Move, you bastard!
Washing machine ASMR when?
Stop calling it washing machine. You're just saying like very wrong. You're just very wrongly saying sausage machine.
Here's your second tub.
Yeah, you're just very wrongly saying washing machine in Dutch. Oh, like sausage machine. You're confusing me very stupidly. Also, it just tried to hunt. How many pictures do we need still?
2. And
Now one.
One and a ghost photo.
Alright. Oh, EMF 5. That one did try taking a picture of the footstep instead of the door. I hate you. I hate how that's a thing. Hey, you know what's in the center of the camera view? Yeah, this door opening with interaction. You know what I'm gonna target? Oh, the footstep in like way the corner of the screen. Actually, that's not even in the picture. Screw you too, game.
The way the car looks in that photo. It's just standing there menacingly.
I am mildly annoyed.
You just see the car.
Yeah, I mean even the car is disappointed. You can tell.
You guys need anything? Some snacks, some condoms.
I mean, I don't need those. I mean, I guess kinda. I was about to say that's not how biology works, but I guess there's other reasons.
I mean, I'd like some snacks.
Some
I mean,
snacks
they're
made of
not
condoms.
mutually exclusive.
I mean, I don't use them, but I am married.
You make a good point. Anyway, ghost photo now with the summoning circle, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have sticks of the smudge variety?
Yeah, I only have one though.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Did you see they added a new light?
What do you mean? Oh, in the basement.
Mhm.
Or what do you mean?
Oh, they added
Yeah, there
2.
Oh, you're already doing. Wait. Where are we gonna hide? Because doors don't work. No good.
There's 2 new lights.
Yeah. Wait. Like before we do this, where are we gonna want to hide? Because doors don't work. No good. No more.
Is the lockers open in the
Garages are
garage?
closed. I checked.
Damn it. I mean, technically, this is a hiding spot.
Where?
You'll never know.
It's. Where?
The toolbox in the garage.
Ah.
This is designated as a hiding spot. Terrifying, but
Sure.
it counts.
You know what? Sure.
Otherwise,
Yeah, let's just go in the toolbox, I guess.
does this count?
Works for me. I still don't know why everyone has this picture in their room. It just looked like Hitler. Like, it's just a bit fancier with a mustache.
Murder closet's closed. Ooh,
Yeah, no,
other
let's just
hallway
go to the
closet's
toolbox.
open.
But that's so far away.
Otherwise, bathroom is open.
I say let's just go to the garage, no?
Oh, and this one's open too.
Ow.
Same.
Ears. Why is it so loud through
I'm
yourself?
gonna drop that right there, cause she's on a
What?
laptop.
That doesn't explain why you have, like, Russian hard bass levels of noise every time something happens on your end.
Laptop. We need to buy her a real computer.
What money?
I mean, it's been pre-established of all the people to give out money. It's me. Oh, they're all burning themselves
Oh,
out?
I mean, I guess. Can you light them again?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Alright, right when you are.
Bye!
It's the butcher.
Oh, I didn't even...
It's the fat man. It's Batman. I'm in here. Actually, wait. If we're both in here and we both hold the door shut, can it even physically open it?
I don't think so.
Go on, just do that.
I ran into
Well,
a
I guess
different
It's late now, anyways. If I die because you chose to not do this, I'm gonna be mildly upset.
pot. Was the one who ripped the door open.
I know. Come on, this guy looked like he weighs like 400 pounds. He can't move that fast.
Gets a Revenant, but with that model. This isn't realistic.
A remnant or one of the child models that crawls.
That new model is wild. They need to add a couple more.
Wait, are there new models?
Just for the one girl. They redid the pajama girl one.
Oh, I hadn't seen it. I think it's done, by the way.
It's the sneezing closet one. So if you want to go to the lobby, you can go look and see it.
Yeah. Fun fact, this would have been a perfect game if the photos actually listened to what I wanted to try and take a picture of.
The one photo, the car, the fucking car. Oh shit! What was it? Twins?
Yeah, twins. No, it was Mimic. What do you mean?
So help me.
What do you mean, man? What do you mean? It's Poltergeist.
I will burn your chocolate waffles to the ground. What objective did
That's
we miss?
That's a good question.
What the
I don't know.
what the fuck? Was it escape a hunt or something? Because
I don't know. I mean,
long
shows how much attention we're paying. We're more laughing about whatever the hell it was.
the fucking car.
Yeah.
All right, what am I missing for fill a truck? Head-mounted camera. Purchase and
I like the sometimes I like the contrast of when you start playing this game, you're just like very tense, like not wanting to do stuff. Now you're just cracking jokes in the middle of doing so. Oh, it's hunting, hide for a second, yeah, and back to the jokes.
the best description I've ever seen was this is a horror game solo, but a comedy game with friends.
Oh, actually, you've reminded me of something. I don't know which map it was. It was one. I think it was one of the old, not good-looking maps, like the very dark-looking maps. I've learned of a little trick you can do on one of them.
Oh.
I'm scrolling through my maps and seeing if I recall the layout. Hold on. It might have been Grafton?
I honestly thought you were gonna be like, oh, that reminds me, we aren't friends.
I mean, yeah, we're not. I mean, it's not in my contract. My contract is to play games with him on stream, so he gets views.
So
He
far, I've
doesn't
been
anything
at a
but
solid
friends.
0 all day.
I know.
All me. I'm the one view.
You probably are.
I am.
I mean, yeah, there's only one person. It's fair. Yeah, I think it's Grafton is the one I'm talking about. I know of a little trick you can do.
Is that the one I have selected?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
All right, so just go to the stairs, and that's the first thing we're going to do. I don't care about anything else. This is more important. It involves alcohol.
Like all good things.
Yes, like all good things.
Bottomless mimosas.
Belgian beer. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure it does say Belgian on the bottles, doesn't it?
I think it was because
I-
you pointed it out to me one time when I was crawling on the floor.
Because I made a joke about that one. Look here.
I think it was
Go
here
first.
too. Actually, the same fucking map.
Oh yeah, this is the map with like copious amounts of alcohol.
Is it? Oh no, it's still loading. I was like, oh my
Yes,
God.
Jupiler.
Oh, there you are.
Jupiler, Crystal.
Get set up before investigating.
Crucifix, salt, and a motion sensor. Well, 2 of those are easy.
We've had no reports.
Eric Roswell. Oh God.
Well, that's a fancy name.
Aliens everywhere. I'm glad they added a fuck ton more names. I swear to God, I always got Karen Garcia.
What, don't you like Karen?
Karen. I just want
Karen.
Thomas back. That's all I want.
Karen the Banshee?
Karen the bitch. There was never a more fitting name. Alright, where is power?
come to the stairs. Is this the Belgian one? I can't actually see because it's really in my face. Alright, let's see. How did you do this again? I've forgotten how you do this. I saw if you do it a certain way, it'll keep spinning. How do you do this? I saw. Is it the wrong bottle?
There's two different ones. There's a brown one too.
Don't tell me they fixed this before I got to do this.
I would
swear to
laugh.
God.
Power? No.
I'm gonna sit here and keep doing this till it works, game. I don't care if I hunt stars.
Oh no, that's a cardboard box. Where the fuck?
I'm so annoyed.
It's still not working.
No, it's not. So basically, what happened was you throw it like clipping the side of the chair of the thing, so it began spinning, but the physics wigged out, so it would keep spinning like a Beyblade forever until you interacted with it again.
Beer bottle,
Okay.
Blade.
Yeah, Blade,
Blade, blah blah blah.
Blade, let it blip.
Blah blah blah.
Yes.
Blah 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 blah. Pork chop sandwiches.
Wait, what?
Oh, have you never seen that video?
I haven't seen many videos. The internet is a large and mysterious place.
Oh God, it's so funny. It makes no sense, and that's what is the best about it. It literally makes 0 sense.
Oh, well, that's a skull.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh fuck! Get the fuck out! Oh shit!
I mean, I've had one of those.
That's literally a direct quote from the video.
Yeah, I mean, have you never had a pork chop sandwich?
Oh,
Just an entire pork chop.
no, I don't like pork. I like bacon.
Oh yeah,
but in sausage,
we've had
and
this
that's
conversation many a times.
Oh, this map is still too thick for these parabolics. Or these fucking parabolics. The sound sensors. God damn it.
I mean, same thing. Wait, is it power? Oh yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Can't tell. Actually, it's a lot nicer now. You can actually see.
Yeah, some spots it is a lot nicer now. They have like multiple axes just hanging around. It's like hung on walls for some reason in this house.
I was about to make a really terrible joke
Go ahead.
that I
hit
have
me
to
with
make
it.
off
Oh,
stream.
it is. It is the storage room. In freezing temperatures.
Oh,
You know,
upstairs?
Yeah, power room. You know, the one you went in
Oh
to
God.
turn on the power and you didn't check temperatures. Yeah,
I was
that's.
busy not checking temperatures.
And I was busy tossing beer bottles. What's your point?
You were stuffing your face with cookies.
Actually, I'm out of cookies at this point. I have been for a while.
Sucks to suck.
You would know, wouldn't you?
I would. That's how I landed me a husband.
Damn right. It's like with a thick southern accent, damn right. I can't do one, but you can imagine it.
A southern accent?
Yeah, just like a thick southern accent, damn right.
Southern accent?
Oh dear God, please don't.
Damn right.
That physically to listen to.
My grandmama used to be in a country band.
Now you've just become Forrest Gump. Shut up.
What's the difference? I slipped when I started laughing. God damn it.
My mama always told me life's like a box of chocolates. You never gonna know what you're gonna get.
They're all full of worms. I have seen too many horror movies. God, what one was that? There was one, this girl was eating chocolate and she looks down, it's just maggots.
Nutritious.
And I'm like, you know, some people in certain countries would pay for that.
Yeah, and others have common sense.
Exactly. I like to not have diseases.
I mean, all those people starving. I mean, just get some food. Just DoorDash exists.
just DoorDash.
Just get some DoorDash. Actually, I don't think DoorDash exists in Belgium.
Do you guys have anything like that, or is it just in America?
Orbs. I mean, some places deliver. Like, we don't have like special like delivery services that go pick your food up from restaurants like DoorDash.
Weird.
We don't have that. We also don't have like a million fast food chains, so you wouldn't really need it.
That's yeah.
Like if we want to get fast food, we literally just go to a fry place because every street has one pretty much.
I could probably list like at least 10 fast food restaurants that are within like 10 minutes of me.
I mean, I know at least 10 different fry places that are within 10 minutes. And also, by the way, it's Revenant, Hantu, Onre, or Yuri, so have fun.
Wait, is it just... Oh, freezing as well.
Yeah, freezing. So it can't be MF5. We may need fingerprints. We may need ghostwriting, Barrett box, or dots. Dots is set up. Could you put a book down?
Yeah, there's books.
Oh, there's a book down, good. And I guess you're gonna have to try Spirit Box because it doesn't work for me. Because this game hates me. I call racism.
Holy shit.
What? Yeah, it's making some noise.
Our sanity was down to 20.
Ah, you don't need that. Don't worry about it.
Oh, fingerprints. I'm gonna go in with this.
It's only like one of the worst sets of ghosts you can have. You know, like Hantu, Revenant, you know, that bunch. Don't worry about it.
Just the easy ones, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's Sonic. Everyone likes Sonic. Ask the fandom.
There's a Sonic not too far from us.
What?
Their food's really good.
Wait, there's a food place named Sonic?
Yeah, people on roller skates bring you your food.
Oh dear God.
Where are you?
I have seen so
Are
many
you here?
videos of those people crashing their food
Are you
into
friendly?
customers. It's great.
How old are you? Oh yeah, those probably actually a Sonic too. Are you here? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Are you here?
Like, hey,
are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want?
like,
Where are you? Are
bring
you here? Are you
food.
friendly?
Oh, that's cool. But you're gonna be on roller skates, and half the time they don't know how to roller skate, and we're gonna be carrying plates of food.
I never understood
that's
that.
the
Roller
point.
skating's so easy. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you?
Well,
Are
try
you
doing that
here?
while
Are you
holding
friendly?
multiple,
How old are
like,
you?
Dishes of food, I guess.
I probably could. I mean, I used to be a really good server when I worked. As one.
I have served a bit back in the day.
I was about to say.
Shut up. I know what you're thinking. No, I know. I will physically attack you.
Serve this dick. I didn't get
not...
spirit box, by the way.
Listen, I'm usually not the one to serve. I'm
He
gonna
likes
shut up.
baseball. He has a catching mitt.
Sentence. I'm really curious about what you were about to say.
I'm gonna be honest. I was too,
What?
because I didn't figure it out. So it's not Spirit Box.
No. I said serve
Did you
this
ser-
dick.
Did you?
That's what I was gonna say.
You did it. You did say it.
Or wait, or do you mean the thing from earlier?
What thing from earlier?
There was another thing from earlier that I was gonna say about, but I think Twitch would be very upset.
No, I had completely forgot about that at that point. Attention span does not exist anymore.
How can I off myself
Oh.
if I'm already hung?
Um,
Physical, mental, and spiritual pain all at the same time from that one, mate.
That's why
I think
my
I
husband
may
will
need
never
that.
die.
I may need that information you just described, to be honest, at this point.
Wait, what? Oh, we need to get it to walk through salt still. Oh shit.
Yeah, we need some. We need a fair bit of stuff still. So it's either fingerprints, writing, or dots. We haven't seen dots, so I don't think it's going to be dots. But I have been wrong before.
Probably
So
writing. That always takes forever.
Honestly, I think it may be fingerprints because it has nothing to touch in that room other than that singular door.
Oh shit! Quick! It just
What?
touched the door.
Oh, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Alright, I threw a thing of salt in here too.
You threw a top of salt?
Yeah, I didn't put it down. I just set it in there because I need to grab a glow stick and stuff too. It touched the door that's like half open.
Oh, no fingerprints.
Interesting. So it's either a Revenant or a Yuri? Potentially.
I mean, yeah, it's one or the other. That's all the other ones left. Also means it's gonna be a bitch and a half to get like pictures, cause no fingerprints.
Oh god. I'm gonna watch for dots.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a Revenant. I'm gonna toss down a few crosses.
There should be some in there.
Oh, you already did.
I don't know if they're placed well, but I think they're in there.
It's a large room. It generally doesn't matter. It's gonna find a way to find a place to spawn anyway.
I bet it's writing. It's always writing. Usually
Yeah,
dots have been a lot more quick.
Yeah, those are the ones that can't take too long, because game is game.
What was the cursed object? Did we ever...
That's a good question.
I don't think we did.
Actually, it's probably Ouija board, because that's one of the only things I haven't checked for it. Hold on, I'll go check. It's probably Ouija board. Which would have actually that we find the bone.
Yes. It was the skull.
Then I don't. Yeah, then we don't have any use left for Ouija board. Right? Or am I missing something?
No. We don't have any objectives or anything to...
Oh no, it is not Ouija board. Wait, what did I miss? Doll maybe in the dining room? No, not dining room. What I'm saying, that's
What's the candlestick?
tarot cards.
4.
This is kitchen.
Oh my eyes. Oh my god.
No, so it's not tarot cards. It must be like doll then.
I have no idea where that even spawns.
That spawns in the nursery. Unsurprisingly.
Where?
Should
Oh,
like
here.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe we can doll the
Ooh, we
book
could.
to happen.
Or dots.
Yeah,
Because it
both
causes
of
both.
those work. Go grab a smudge stick and we'll do that. It's just started hunting. Broke everything.
Oh, it's still upstairs.
Yeah, I'm schmoving.
Good luck finding a hiding spot. I think that whole room is blocked off.
I very much am screwed if it comes in here.
He's still upstairs, though.
Very much is not.
Oh, now he's downstairs.
He very much is not upstairs. I hear him very close. I'm in the workshop and I have no place to go. If it comes in, I'm screwed.
He's over near the utility room right now.
How can you tell?
Sound sensors.
That thing covers the entire place. That's not gonna tell you anything.
Oh no, there's 2 that cover the downstairs, so I can actually see. Oh, it's done, by the way.
Alright then. Should I sanity before we start doing the doll, or?
Yeah, yours is at 30.
Yeah, doll doesn't do that much sanity anyway, so it's not much of a waste. And I think we still have pills. Yeah, we still have one.
Yeah, we're at average of 39.
And now we're at 60.
But it
Oh,
didn't
50.
hunt until I left, so it's definitely below 50, but I don't
I mean, both UA and Revenant are below 50, so we don't have any special hunting parameters.
I have a feeling it's a Yuri because our sanity's been going down real fast.
Yeah, I mean, we
Was
have
it
largely just been sitting in the dark.
Was it slow though?
I didn't hear much footsteps. I heard it like pass once, but I was still panicking. Like, wait, hold on, this place has no hiding spots.
Really doesn't though.
Well, if it's a Revenant, we're about to get absolutely screwed.
This is true.
Because it's gonna see us. Wait, is this room hideable? In a pinch, maybe, but not really. Because we're gonna want to break line of sight. Because like Revenants.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
because then
saying?
they'll be slow.
Ooh, actually, what about here?
Yeah, that counts
this
as
one?
a hiding spot.
Do we just chance it and go here?
We could. Oh, it's cold in here. It moved
Wait
into
a
here.
second. That may explain why we haven't.
Power's off.
Do we move everything in here then? Like the
Yeah.
book and stuff?
It just moved in here though, because when I put the other stuff in here, it was fine.
Alright. Also, just. I mean, then we may not want to hide there. I've been told hiding in the ghost room is not exactly ideal, usually. Honestly, I've seen people get away with it.
It's just a trick tactic, you know? The ghost doesn't.
Oh.
You're gonna hide in the room.
It's hunting. You good?
So far.
I can't tell if it's fast or not.
It's not.
Or
It's a
slow.
normal speed, so it's definitely a Yuri.
Probably.
Because Revenants are slow if they don't see you.
That guy just stopped hunting at the exact. It hunted late enough to interact with the door I was standing like smushed between, but early enough to not catch me.
It's doing it again. Oh no, that was an event. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. My light switch, or my light switch. Oh my
It
god.
didn't sound like it was fast or slow, right?
No.
Do we have a picture? Oh, let's take a pic. Oh no, we have a picture of the blue zone. Yeah, do we just say you're in, move then, or?
Yeah, because this map kind of sucks.
I mean, it's not really the map. I still somewhat feel relevant, but I mean, the speed goes against it, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just. Yeah.
We're out of sanity pills at this point.
I like this keyboard sound.
The click.
Yeah, it's like an old mechanical keyboard.
That's what mine sounds like.
Honestly, kind of same. Kind of. Yeah, it was Yuri.
It's like your name, but with more letters.
Somewhat, yeah. Even though that's not my actual name.
It's waffles.
No, it's not. Do you want to know?
You already told me.
Yeah, it's the Spanish sounding ones.
It
No,
is.
not Spanish.
I know, and to this day, it still confuses me.
It does.
Yeah, I mean, so does me. So it does me too.
Is it like why?
I don't know. I'm half Belgian, half Italian with a Spanish name.
Well, because I was like, is like your mom or dad from Spain or something, or
No.
like
No, my mom's from Italy and my dad's from Belgium.
what the fuck?
So yeah, I have nothing to do with Spain.
What the fuck? We'll buy one of those. One of those.
Like, why?
I don't know. Ask them, not me. I didn't name myself. Believe it or not.
Oh, that's what I said. Did you ever ask them why?
No, not really. I mean, yeah, I kind of did, but like, they just kind of, hey, we liked it.
Well,
That's as much of a reason that I've ever gotten out of them. My dad wanted to like call me something else, but like, eh? There's like some variation of Tom that like only kind of makes sense if you do it like say it in the Dutch way. Tommeke. Yeah, exactly.
No. We know somebody who has that name.
Ah.
My sugar daddy's name is Tom.
He really is.
Put it lightly.
Why are you just walking? Why are you just dry humping that wall?
Because I was on top of the stereo and then I fell off.
Yeah, you very much just fall off, didn't you?
Fell off the fucking crazy wagon.
Fell off the ratio, no wenches, that whole thing. Yep.
No.
Sit and spin.
You appear to be maidenless.
I mean, I am the maiden.
It's tarot cards.
Ooh.
How about we do some tarot roulette?
Were you here the other day? I had tarot cards and I ended up getting the High Priestess and I died on purpose and it just instantly brought me back and I still got a perfect
bound
game.
to bone. Well, that was fast. Now power, speedrunning this time. Wait a second.
I like this map.
Did they change the doors on this thing?
They got rid of the double.
They changed this. Oh, that looks odd.
They need paintings on the walls or something because it's so bare now.
Yeah, that looks odd. That's like a huge empty spot now.
They got rid of it because they were like,
accurate anymore.
People can't hide behind these, but it makes sense because
come to the gamer station. Come to the battle station. Get over here. Get to the battle station. We're cranking some 90s. Ta-da!
Oh, they all turn on.
Yeah, wait. Who has like 3 logins on each, on like one on each one? That's not how that works.
Their inputs are done wrong. They.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to judge these devs very harshly. Hold on. All right, no, it is in fact the QWERTY to the keyboards. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, I was about to say if it wasn't a ZERTY, we were gonna have some issues.
I mean, the only hiding spot left is still this one. I'm sad they took out the double doors though in the garage because it was always fun to sit here and watch the ghost hunt.
It's freezing in the kitchen. Wait, now it's 11. Wait, what?
Hallway?
No, it's right here. Yeah, it's freezing right here. I can even see my breath.
Oh.
You appear to be maidenless.
Freezing temps. I was that baby.
Listen, all I know of Elden Ring is the maidenless thing, and apparently there's some chick with like 4 or 6 arms or something. I don't know.
Ranny.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. All I know is they exist.
She's a witch, and I stole her outfit because I wanted it.
That sounds very, you know.
I was gonna say that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Giant, like snow witch outfit. How can I turn that down?
Yeah, but it sounded like you actually took hers. Like
you do.
Just straight up yoinked it.
You do.
Wait, don't tell me you killed him and actually take it.
No, she doesn't die. You just take it.
Yeah, you just physically steal it.
You do. You steal it out of her house.
Oh, that's interesting.
She's a doll. She's not even a person. She don't need it.
Yeah, Bloodborne had the same thing. Actually, yeah, Bloodborne had exactly the same thing because there's
really
like one porcelain doll character that you
Where
can actually get like the outfit of.
Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly?
Yeah,
How old are you?
Adds up, I guess.
Oh, door. Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? What do you want? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? What do you want? Where are you?
Should I UV?
Yeah, I would, because it touched the door like 4 times. No spooky box.
Do we have a door toucher on our hands?
Dirty door toucher. What's this ghost name again? I completely forgot. Karen Baker.
I don't. I never check names because I never use them.
Karen Baker.
Oh, fake events. Show dice out. Oh, never mind. It just was a light event.
Power of Christ compels you. Dick slap.
Yeah, it seems like an effective measure of defense. Yeah, which doors did it open?
The garage.
Yeah, there's nothing on there, so. I'm not gonna cross them off yet because I could have just been late. But you know.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, it might still.
I'm gonna check for orbs. And welcome back to I don't have a sleep schedule. It is currently 5:36 a.m. and we're still going strong.
God, I
Did
miss.
you shut the double doors?
Yes.
I
Just in case it touches it.
dirty door dodger. Oh, well, it's a child and it's dots.
Oh.
Yurei or Oni?
That was funny. Right as you said that, I saw the sound sensor just freak out.
You know, the thing is, so come look at the camera. It appeared like in the corner of the room next to the double door, and it just almost like Gmod no clipped straight to the camera as a child model. Yeah, I don't think it's not orbs, so that would leave Oni. Really? It's an Oni? It hasn't like massive tossed anything, has it?
Tell me your dreams. Nothing. Where did you get your lashes?
What?
You don't want to know.
You know what? I don't. Yeah, but like, this doesn't seem like an Oni.
Uh,
I guess it's done a single event on me, but like,
no ghost.
it had.
Oh, I guess EMF or weird.
No, there's no ghost orb, so that only leaves Oni because freezing and dots.
Yeah, it hasn't really done.
Is there like any thrown object or anything?
No. That's what's kind of confusing because it hasn't like done anything.
Yeah, I mean it has evented on me a single time, I think, where it popped the lights in the garage. But usually they are like super tossing stuff around and like doing a bunch of events. Then again, I guess there's not all that much to throw in the kit. Actually, no, there's mugs and stuff. And knives. You know, the usuals.
The normal.
Alright, do we feel like playing tarot card roulette?
EMF 5. Do we want that or salt pictures?
I mean, I think the tarot card stuff only happens once. Oh no, if it shows itself, you can't take a picture of it, right?
Mhm.
Interaction. Yeah. How much? I have a full camera.
Because we only have 2 photos, so.
Yeah, I'm down. And we have ghost objects. Yeah, we just need a single ghost photo and then a bunch of random shit.
We're not gonna get fingerprint photos, so.
No. Where do we feel like hiding? 'Cause it's like kind of central house. Wait, did they
Ooh.
remove the super spots? Like the one room?
Yeah, they did.
Oh. They did? No.
There's a couple of new spots though.
They made the couch no longer offset so you can't get behind it.
They added a
I mean,
couple of spots
desk-
to the garage to compensate.
The desk spot's still here, so
There's
that's
actually
annoying.
2 spots.
Why you gotta treat my couch like that? Why you gotta write it?
There.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could.
This one,
here.
and then there's this one.
Anyway, so if we do tarot cards like right here and it starts a hunt, does it know where you are?
I've never had a definitive answer to that, but I don't think so because I've never, like, I've done that before where I hid somewhere and it didn't even come close.
Do we just want to sit in a spot and just play roulette for a bit till we get like events?
We can.
Yeah, I'm down. I haven't done tarot card roulette in a while. Instant hangman,
I was gonna say gets that one like first.
probably.
Floating crucifix.
You know, I've noticed this a while now. When you're holding the tarot cards, the face on like the bottom right is just like Larry from SCP Containment Breach. It's the old guy. Like, look at it. It's just the old guy's face. Like the black smudge one. You know the one I'm talking about. Like he pulls you into his pocket stuff.
Oh, EMF.
Ah, that's a 2-star.
What the fuck? Is it?
Yeah.
It's just an event, or it's just an interaction though.
Interaction, the door.
Damn. I love reading SCP.
I haven't read any of that in a hot minute.
Ah,
Anyways, I invite you to the garage spot to
There we go.
start playing.
oh, we need a.
Actually, I don't have my tarot cards on me.
Need smudge. Deep.
Fun fact: I actually used to have a family member who used to like be able to like tarot card readings and stuff.
Jared does them. He has a couple of sets.
Yeah. I don't think they're real, but hey, no harm, no foul, I guess.
I think of it like Zodiac stuff, where I can imagine that there is some level
But
of
like the thing
legitimacy.
is, those are always so vague that you always relate to them at some level. Alright, so my poll is Hangman.
You're kidding.
No. You gotta get High Priestess. I just got Hangman first draw. I can't believe this. You better get High Priestess, I swear to God. Oh, that's a hunt.
Watching the immediate choke out was so funny.
That ass.
I told you it was gonna. Oh, it's a crawler, by the way. It's in the kitchen. It's heading downstairs. Yeah, I told you it was gonna happen. I hate tarot cards for this exact reason.
Is it done?
Seems like it.
He
And
made a
this
joke
vehicle
about it, and then it was
That's
just like,
why I don't bring materials. Because I can't keep my hands off of tarot cards.
pills. Oh, yeah, my sanity's like super low. There we go.
Almost like you've been hunted. Multiple times.
Crazy idea.
Yeah. It's almost like having a child crawling at you at the speed of a dog running. It's not great for your mental health.
I was the child. Alright, alright. Where do the cards go? There they are.
High Priestess. High Priestess. High Priestess.
Tower.
I've never been High Priestess. High Priestess.
I did it to myself once.
I mean, I've seen the Hangman like 3 times, and that's half the chance of a High Priestess. Come on.
Oh, come on. It was a lame event. It just screamed. Oh, it's only EMF 3. Damn it.
We don't need EMF though. We already know the ghost. This is the single chillest Oni I've ever seen.
It really is. Wheel of Fortune green. Joker. The sun. Oh, Joker. Hermit. The Devil. And Wheel of Fortune red.
Well, I guess that's that.
Time to go.
Yeah. Joke's on you, I have infinite sprint now. I'm stealing this mug. You know I can walk through doors, right?
Did you see they added bushes out front and kind of moved the truck around a little bit?
Relatable, isn't it?
Adding bushes out front? What was the ghost again? An Oni?
Yeah, Oni.
There we go.
An Oni that feels like acting like a shade, because yes.
I'll say the thing, I haven't seen it do anything this whole time.
Yeah, I have been evented once. Naturally, you have like guard events once or twice, right?
What the fuck? It was an Oni.
I made 25 bucks.
The
I've made 30 experience.
And there we go.
Ah, yes.
Select, review, ready. There we go.
Ridgeview.
Did you notice
names
the
these houses?
floor's all different on this one?
I haven't built
Oh.
those maps since the update. Yeah, who names these houses?
Oh my god, I need my fucking. Ah! You heard nothing.
What?
Can anyone hear anything?
I was busy like summoning the Balrog there for a second.
Throwing up again.
Somewhat, yes.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
Select a
starting the
service.
investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need
Short.
them. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left
Depending
in a
on
hurry.
situations, I might head off soonish.
Oh, that's fine. I'm probably gonna end soon. It's almost
because
11.
a certain someone just did stuff.
Your boyfriend.
I mean, you're the one leaving for yours every day, so shut up.
Yeah, but I'm married.
Shut up.
We're here just sad.
I don't need to be.
It's okay. They have toys for that.
You what? You know, I'm not even gonna say anything.
You don't want to know.
Oh, they did change. They removed the rug in the kitchen.
And they changed the floor texture. And they made this door annoying.
Well, that was quick. Shower.
Upstairs?
No, the downstairs one.
Oh.
Well,
Shit.
turn on power so I can check temperatures, I guess.
Oh, where was the
That was-
power? Was it downstairs or upstairs?
No idea. I'll check downstairs.
Yeah, it's downstairs.
You know, I was really tempted to say something to that, but not currently possible. And power is on.
I'm keeping it to myself.
Yeah.
Because I really want to say something funny.
Same, but for the good of everything, I'm not.
I wonder if I can put this right here.
Oh, wait a second.
think that
Did I just
covers.
see a bit of a cold temperature?
No, Margot.
Wait, so
Oh, I'm too old for that. Oh, whoops.
why is this? Oh, it's master bedroom. Also, it's not fingerprints because I took a picture of the door. Wait, did I just? What you mean? What you mean, bone? That's door. You. Wait. What? Where does it even see a bone? All right, I want you to come to the master bedroom right now. I want you to see this. The amount of bullshit the game just pulled.
I don't know
Get
if I
a
want to go
picture
see a
out on you.
bone in the master bedroom.
No. Seriously, you're gonna understand why I'm seriously pissed off at this one.
No, you guys, seriously.
First off, I'm in here, alright? Door opens, I take a picture. 3 stars. Then I go in here to check temperatures.
Just got
Door
slapped.
moves again. I take a picture like this, and I get the bone picture. I wonder, where's the bone? Somehow discounted, even though the door is closed.
Oh man, always getting got by the femur.
Yeah, the door was closed. Again, I'm seriously calling bullshit on that one game. Sorry. No.
Oh, power's off.
Yeah, so let's maybe make this game a bit of a quick one, shall we?
Let's. It didn't even count.
What didn't count?
The photos.
Wait, what? Uh-huh. Yeah. You know what? It's fine. It's gonna be a quick game anyway. I do not care. Unfazed. There is no molding here. No, not a single mold has been given.
Let's see. Oh, you said it's in the bedroom?
Yeah, because
Oh. What was that?
small event. Yeah, because those in 3 rooms, like the back room, bathroom, and bedroom, kind of front room.
There we go.
Oh, I did not place the dot sensor.
There we go.
mild annoyance about that bone picture, though. Shit took the picture through a solid door closed.
Don't you just
we
hate
have-
it when your bone picture turns to be a 1 star?
Yeah, I mean,
Not a 3-star?
just actual X-ray camera.
Book and spooky box. Because somebody can't use the spooky box.
Blame the game, not me. Nice.
Where are you? Are you here? Spooky box.
Wait, was it freezing in that room? No, right? It was just cold.
Yeah, I don't think it was freezing.
Yeah, because I don't see your breath.
Spirit box.
Is it spray box? Oh, door opened.
EMF 5.
Wait, did we get spirit box?
Yep, spirit box and EMF 5. So it's either spirit.
Wraith, or twins? Let's do a wraith test with salt.
There's no freezing temps.
Yeah.
It's either spirit or wraith.
Yeah, let's do a wraith test. I'll bring some salt. Well, this is turning out to be a real speed run around.
You said you wanted it to go fast.
I mean, hey, the game's listening for once, I guess.
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Did I just see dots?
Actually, probably.
I'm not sure if I did.
I would laugh if you did.
I don't have a camera. Again, people, backpacks, invent these things. They're useful. I can only carry 3 things.
It's too much.
I've only got 3 hands. Calm down. I live in Chernobyl.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, who am I gonna offend? The super mutants from Fallout? Oh well, I think it's quite safe to say it's a wraith.
What did it? No.
Man's just stepped in every single salt pile and not a single footstep inside.
Oh shit! Really?
And yeah. I'm pretty sure we can say wraith. So I probably did see dots, because that's wraith.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, that was. I mean, what's it's gonna be mimic? I don't think it's physically possible, but it's gonna be mimic. Just watch.
I would laugh if it was.
It's gonna be.
Alright, so you probably did see dots then that time.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, shit. Oh god, that's right. This door is awful to use. Oh, that's everything.
What?
Because, what are our objectives? Smudge stick. Oh. We could smudge.
Smudge stick, sanity. Yeah, usual stuff.
I'll do the smudge real quick.
Don't mind my ritual.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's called a ritual, alright? We didn't have summoning circles, so I made my own. Oh, someone didn't like my summoning circle.
And did that count? Yes, it did.
Anti-Satan isn't much. Alright, so the last thing is 25 sanity. Do we feel like doing that or not? We're at 40 now.
Each or
Average is 40.
who's this higher?
Same.
Oh, we could just go sit in a dark room.
What's
like-
the cursed object?
That's a good question.
Did we find it? I don't think we did.
No.
I'm just look for a cursed object and spam the shit out of it. Summoning circle, summoning circle.
Tarot. No tarot card.
Not a Cards of the Tarot variety. It's taking a shower again.
Not the Ouija board. Or the voodoo doll.
Alright, Vince, that's fine. Go, calm down.
Not summoning
Is that-
circle.
Is that the person who played piano? Vince, that's fine. Go.
No, he was a painter.
Same thing. Really, if you think about it.
He was a painter.
Yeah, no, that's the same thing. One does piano and the other does paint. Yeah. Where am I?
I mean, I can play the piano.
I can play like 3 notes of Mario Has a Little Lamb, and that's about it.
I can play the piano, and well, technically, I can play any instrument because I can play by ear. I just can't read music.
Oh, neither can I. I mean, actually, I did at some point start learning guitar, but my guitar broke. So I somewhat learned how to like learn like guitar riffs.
I always wanted to, but my hands hurt too much from the strings.
That's something you just have to get used to. After a while, you just get used to it. Also, I can't find any cursed subject. Like, at all.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, I said, or I'm missing something. And I don't know what I would be missing. We don't check that. Hallway is this one. It's not doll.
It's not
Is
summoning
it
circle
just-
because I just checked down here.
What one am I missing?
Tarot cards? I didn't see him by the
Where-
front door
where-
unless you
where
picked him
is-
up and
where
moved
is
him.
Where is tarot card? No, it's not front. It's not tarot cards. I am at the front door. What does that leave? It's not
Music-
Ouija, is
music
it?
box?
You check that. Wait, where is music box? The music box is girl's bedroom. Where is that? So
That's upstairs.
that should be. Yeah, I hate navigating these upstairs areas with like a bunch of twists and turns because I never figure out where I need to go.
Oh, sanity below 25.
Oh, did we do it?
Yep.
Well, screw whatever. Just mystery object this then.
It's weird, like somebody used all the tarot cards before we found them. I had the worst tarot card draws. I tried so hard to get something good and nothing happened.
You say to me, you died first try.
I was
I'm
trying to... You wanted it to be fast, so I was trying to force on it and it didn't
Oh,
happen.
good. Oh, did you find actual tarot cards?
I used them all while you were running around.
And then nothing, and just nothing happened.
Literally nothing happened. It was all like Wheel of Fortunes
Damn.
and Hermits. There was like one
Anyways.
tower, and I was like, God
Yeah.
damn it.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go off. I've got things to do, people to see, and all that shenanigans.
Do your boyfriend.
Same thing to you.
Yeah,
You can get me with that one because you're the exact same.
but like I'm prettier.
You haven't seen me, and
Yes, I have.
you know you have no evidence.
What a dork. Oh my god. All right, hold on. We're going to switch games. We're going to play Fallout for a little bit. Not too long though, cuz I had fun playing this game today, so. All right, let's leave.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There we go. Quit. All right, let's go here real quick. All right. Still, let's go ahead and get this all stirred up. That was fun. They they didn't do a ton for non VR users, but I still like the small visual changes that they did. I think it really adds a lot to the game. And I'm curious to see where they go forward because there's kind of this oh, what am I trying to think? Like you can kind of gauge where a game is going to go after a certain amount of time. And there we go. Sorry, I had to update my title. Like you can kind of gauge where a game is going to be going in the future. Like you can be like, "Oh, that doesn't sound like it would make sense. I don't think they're going to add that," or that doesn't seem like it would fit with the game, stuff like that. And I never really guessed that Phas would get some graphical updates. And again, it was small, but it felt way bigger. Like it felt like a pretty decent change. I think I need to up the audio on this because it's a wee bit quiet. There we go. But yeah, no, it was nice. I'm glad that they did those changes and everything. Let's jump to a public server really quick and see what's going on with that. And if there's none that require me to do public stuff, I'm just gonna go to a private server and take over like a workshop or something so we can get some events and stuff out of the way. There we go. Because I think honestly I have like all my stuff done except for like daily ops, and if they have like decent daily ops today where I can just like solo it, I might do that too. That actually sounds fun. I love this game, man. I just oh god. Double mutation weekend. I don't really know if I care about that. Let's see. Complete an event, kill cultists? What? Cultists? That's very specific. On a god, fuck off. Alright, well, let's do that real quick then. Why am I sad? What? What? Sad? Why sad? Am I addicted? Oh, I'm an alcoholic. Now I'm happy. All right. Let's see. No. Oh my god. How do you play this game again? There we go. C. Teams. Daily ops. And while we wait for that, let's just go murder some things. Distinguished guests. Oh, I want to do that one, but collect wood, complete a daily operation. Yeah, let's just murder some super mutants real fast. Hey. Wait, what? Did we already just... Oh shit, we already got our thing done? What the fuck? Hello? Is this server dead or is it just starting? Because there seems like there's not a lot of people on here. Nukes? No, nukes haven't gone off. This must be a fresh server. Either that or people just aren't fucking around right now. There's like no public teams or anything, which is weird. Air. All right. What's the? It's uplink. Cloaking and explodes on death. I might be able to do that one solo. I'm a little worried, but we'll see. Kill cultists. Kill cultists. Okay. I know where some are nearby, right? Because there's that, obviously, but I thought there was another one, like actually near here, like up here or something, or like, oh, maybe, no. Was it the Mire? I thought the Mire had one though, like the Moss Town, Gulper Lagoon. I swore that one of these had it. Oh well. Well, shit. Fly swatter. Could do fly swatter. That one's usually pretty easy. Let's do this. We'll do this, then we'll jump into daily ops, and it'll be fine. I'm not gonna go for too long. It's already been like 4 hours. Ugh. And it's already 11. So I'm not gonna push it too much tonight. Tomorrow is Friday.
Calling all fire breathers. Lurking
Sorry, I'm gonna wait for this to
I've got
stop talking and then
priority
I'll
alert
continue.
for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey vertibots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention, so watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
There we go. Tomorrow's Friday, and so as long as I'm feeling okay, I'm gonna try to stream a little bit longer than normal. Like today's 4. Usually, like, my goal is always a minimum of 3, so if I can surpass that on any level, I'm always really happy. So if I can pull that off again, then good. If not, well, that's okay. I still need to figure out what I want to do next week. I need to kind of get with my husband and see what he's comfortable with and whatnot. I don't want to restrict him anywhere, like, at all. I would feel so bad having to force him into a corner or something. Like, not literally a corner, but you know what I mean.
I'm trusting you to get that resolved. Prepare the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it for
I'm waiting for him to shut up so I can talk.
move out.
I'd hate to be like, hey, you have to stay in the bedroom, or hey, you have to be quiet, or hey, you can't like, I don't want to restrict him to doing stuff because I feel so mean.
Signal calibration starting now.
But if I have like friends and stuff over, or not like over, but like if I'm in like a Discord call or something, I might be able to sort something out. I'll see. He's pretty good about that kind of, like, he's very understanding and he's very kind, you know, so we might be able to get away with a quick 3-hour stream or something, or maybe he'll go somewhere. I don't know. I'm sure we can sort something out. Maybe he'll take naps. There we go. But I also want to spend time with him too, which is why I'm thinking about maybe just not streaming, because he has next weekend off as well, so it'll be like a full week without a stream, which is why I want to see if maybe we can sort something out where at least one day, maybe 2 or something like that, you know, like Tuesday and Thursday or something. I think that would be nice. And I don't think he would object too much. He's the one who keeps telling me to do it anyway, and I'm like, well, I would love to, but I don't want to tell you can't be in our house. Like, he pays for it too, you know. I care too much. I want him to be happy. Speaking of his birthday gift, oh my god. So his birthday's on the 17th. He's gonna be 31. Mine's on the 22nd. I'm gonna be 25. I feel fucking weird. But he really likes Legos. It's just we don't have any. And so I went out of my way to try to track down something that I think he would really, really like. And we spent like a couple hours the other day on Amazon going through stuff, and he's like, oh, I would love to have this. And I kind of hinted that I would get it for his birthday, but I don't think he believed me that I would actually do that. So I ended up actually buying it. And it's from Frozen. It's Elsa's castle. Because that's one of his favorite movies. I don't know why. He loves it. I think it's because it's pretty. I think he loves the story too, obviously, but I also think he really likes it because it is very visually pretty, and he loves winter, he loves snow. It's just, it kind of ticks a lot of boxes for him. And he
Starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
He likes the lady who voices Elsa too, because he loves Wicked. It's like one of his favorite musicals, and he really loves Wizard of Oz as well. So I think there's layers to it, and he said he really wanted it, so I bought it for him. And I also bought him the little kit that like lights up the little castle as well. Like So it's not just like a regular Lego set and everything. And he, I showed him it. He's like, oh my God, that's so cool. But I don't think he knows that's what it is. Like, I think he knows that I got him. Well, I told him I got him a birthday gift, but I don't think he knows what it is. So I'm excited to see his reaction once it gets here. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, well. There we go. Oh, shit. I don't usually like to use my Gatling laser. I mean, it's fine. I prefer to use other stuff. Like my grinder, because it doesn't use ammunition and I don't have to carry ammo on me. There we go. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's getting around the time for me to get close to ending because my throat's starting to freak out from talking so much. I had a good day. Today was a fun stream. It always brings back to my wants to do this more and for longer. There's literally just not enough time in the day. Like I go from my job, I take a quick 2-hour intermission, and then stream until my husband comes home, and then I stay up with him for a little bit, go to bed, wake up a couple hours later, go to work. So I'm lost. It doesn't say armor piercing, but goddamn if it doesn't feel like it is. Like if I only worked a part-time job, I would totally do this way more.
This is the place. Guns, sledgehammers, and whatever you got on you at the ready.
I don't know what we're gonna have for supper tonight.
Trouble.
We haven't really talked about it. And he went shopping the other day, but like we have stuff, but it's all like we have a lot of pasta and I really don't want to make a bunch of pasta because I've been getting a bunch of weight and eating nothing but carbs is not gonna help me try to lose weight like we've been trying to do. Oh well, I died. Because it was a lot of it was like 2,000-3,000 calories per sitting over the course of like 3-4 days. Like that's so much.
Yep, that did the trick. You're sending out the big guns now.
Oh,
Take 'em
I didn't.
down.
Okay.
Ad Victorium.
I didn't mean to get out of there, but okay. I was actually gonna end my stream about an hour ago so I could go try to start working out, but whoops. Who's the person we're supposed to be going after? Oh, this person. Yeah, screw it. We're getting our other gun out. Die!
Yeah, the Brotherhood's gratitude team. These uplinks make a real difference.
There we go.
I look forward to
Oh
seeing
man,
what
we
you
were
can do
cutting
in the
that one
future.
close.
Dodge out.
What did I get? Probably nothing worth anything. Ooh, treasury note, treasury note. Nothing worth anything. Hellstorm missile launcher? Wait, I don't think I have that. Oh, shit. I think that's actually a new plan for me. I think I know you can buy that, but... Oh my god, I'm tired. There we go. Lila, Vanguard, Zeri. Weird. Well, anyway. Oh my god, how do I press buttons? Leave. Okay, so that leaves level up, Complete a daily challenge. Kill a cultist. So we just need to kill a bunch of cultists and collect wood. Let's go to a private world. Main menu. We'll go to a private world so we don't have to deal with people, because I don't think it necessarily increases our chances of like killing cultists and stuff, because I think these servers don't like reset fresh ones every time, but I think it'll help our chances. At the very least, there aren't other people that we're competing with to kill these things, because I don't know how they respawn. Incoming update, legendary sales, and more. What is this? New update coming next week. Well, the test your metal update is currently in the public test server and on its way to live in June. We wanted to share heads up. We're planning to release another patch on Tuesday, April 12th. This one will be a bit smaller. That will bring new content, as it's primarily aimed at fixing bugs and adding some new items to the Atomic Shop. We're currently looking to bring the game offline for maintenance at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, and we'll share updates with you in the Discord server once downtime begins. Help to shape new events in the PTS. We'll get to that in a second. Oh God, I hate this new system where it drops like that. Like, I wish I could opt out of that. Let's go to Clancy Manor real quick. There's still plenty of time to dive in. You can try our 3 new public events, highlight setting for corpses, and more. Then post your thoughts in the Discord. While the test server has only been live for a short time, we've been receiving tons of great feedback. This has already resulted in improvements to enemies, enemy waves, and timings, rewards, and for new events. Plenty of bug reports, fixes, as well as further adjustments to critical hit bonus changes that went live at the start of the PTS. Oh, that's right. They're changing how crits work. I see a lot of people complain about it, but I don't know. I feel like this game has a problem, and I don't think this is necessary. Like, I feel like this is just another obvious step in that direction, where build diversity is kind of hindered a bit. I would love for them to really do some big sweeping changes to allow for more diverse builds, because like pistols don't do damage compared to like other stuff. And like, yeah, this one's fun, and I hope they never take this away, but like nothing's gonna even come close to being able to do this kind of damage, and I feel like that's not fair. Like, even my Gatling laser does significantly less damage, and it fires twice as many rounds as like a regular one. Like, I have special perks on that thing that should allow me to do a ton of damage, and I just don't. There we go. I think they either need to add more perks, or they need to rework the perks to allow for more options and strengthen the perks that are weaker, or the weapons that are weaker. Because what's the loss? Ooh, the fuck? Oh, you. Like, what's the downside to allowing people to play more interesting ways? Like, the gamma guns and stuff don't do shit. I would love to be able to have like a radiation build or something stupid, you know? Who is shooting me? It just took damage from somewhere. Or was that just lag? It might have just been lag. I thought that there would be 15 people here, but I guess not. No. Okay, on to the next, I guess. Dog would die off. Yeah, I don't really care. One violent night. Like, there's some interesting... Always vigilant? Oh, I know that one. Like, I could do these events, but I kind of just don't feel like it right now. Let's go to Ingram, I guess. Weekends activities. This is what I was curious about. 20% off, don't care. Minerva's big sale. Looking to complete set of secret service armor. Perhaps after new mods, your Gauss weapons won't look so... And don't want to pay full price. Minerva's big sale begins today and shall have many. The crater. Oh, no. Crater, Foundation, or for Atlas. It doesn't say. And then double mutation for daily ops. Cool. I want to know when the next double XP or double score. Actually, I prefer double XP. I like that one a lot more. Being able to level up super, super fast. Like having grams at the same time as a double XP was like one of the best things ever. And that's actually how I went from like level 20. Actually, I think when I started, double XP was like going maybe the next day. So I literally went from like level 5 to level 135 or 36 or something crazy. Probably even like 150 within like a week or whatever. Like it was so much and it was so nice. All right, well, we completed this. What else do we need to do? Collect wood and level up. Let's go to Prickets.
Holy Mothman, bred me strength.
We'll go to Prickets to get the wood part, and then we'll go grind out some West Tech stuff real quick. Speaking of, I have stuff for XP. I should be using that. And then after I get those two done, I think I'm gonna drop on out. I'm getting tired. It's getting late, and I got some stuff I gotta do once the stream's over. Plus, I don't know specifically when, but my husband should be home like any minute now. Like literally any minute now. He hasn't really specified a time. But sometimes what he'll do is he just won't tell me that he's on his way home, and he'll just show up. He'll be like, surprise, I'm home. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I was going to put the dishes away. Shit. And then he puts them away. And I'm like, I'm a terrible wife. And he's like, it's fine. I was going to do this when I got home anyway. I'm like, no. I want to help. Yes. Oh, wait. Did I just pick up a giant? Please tell me that was a weapon. Why does this not count? Like, I have to do this individually. Was that a weapon? Armor weapons. No, it wasn't. Was it a junk item? Oh, it is. Oh, come on. X. Make this into a giant weapon, like a whip or like a melee weapon where you can hit people and it just goes. That would be fucking hilarious. I should work at Bethesda. No, I'm kidding. I should not work at Bethesda. I need a job that allows me to work from home because I don't have the means of transportation to go to a job. Actually, if we just keep going this way, we should be able to run into some trees and stuff that we can take. But no. I have to, and I've said this multiple times, it's just a point of conversation. I do have to actively start looking for a job now, and it's depressing. Like, it's so depressing because I love my job. That doesn't matter. Like, what I was telling my husband the other day, even if they let me keep my job, because this one lady that I work with is having a child, and she's gonna go on maternity leave. She's technically, like, yeah, there's 3 of us, but her and I do probably 80% of the work. Like, we do just a little bit more than a third each, and the third person doesn't quite do as much because they don't have as many responsibilities. Like, they're not assigned to the same level of tasks and number of tasks that her and I are. And I know how to do more because I was taught on stuff that she wasn't, and vice versa, you know. So, but anyway, it's depressing because I really like my job that I have. But even if she had, like, even if I was able to keep my job because of, like, working from home, like, say they for some reason completely revoke their decision to force people into the office, that doesn't stop the fact that she's going to be on maternity leave for at minimum of a month, and like we as is cannot function more than maybe a day without her, and even that day is like pulling teeth to get through because it's really, really hard. Because she has very, very specific knowledge of very, very specific things that have to be done like ASAP, and I can make my way through that stuff. I just can't promise it'll be done correctly or efficiently. Like it'll be done in a way that's probably really, really close, but it may not be exactly what the person's asking for, type of a thing, if that makes sense. But so the problem one is that we just can't go that long without her. Like we literally just can't. But you know, say we somehow manage to, oh, I'm like way at the edge of the map. I thought I was like somewhere else. Say we manage to you know, make it through, and we get to keep our jobs even though we have to work from home, like because they agree that, yeah, you guys can continue to work from home or whatever. Like say that all works out, and even that's like a huge ask to start with. But then I have to survive with her like talking about her child all the time, and her taking a ton of time off to deal with her child. And like there's nothing wrong with having a baby, that's not my point. It's with the type of person that she is and the things that she's been doing this whole time, it's everything has an excuse because of her being pregnant. Oh, I forgot this because I'm pregnant. Oh, I can't do this because I'm pregnant. Oh, my belly's getting too big, I can't type anymore. Like, what does that even mean? What? And so, and she's already starting to come up with excuses of like baby things. She's like, oh, I had to go to the doctor, so I had to take this day off. And oh, I had to go to the doctor because I had to take this day off. And like, she's nice, and I don't want to like feel like I'm like mad at her or anything. It's just, I can already tell that these once a week days off are never going to go away, to the point where it's probably going to be 2 or 3 days every other week or something like crazy. Like she's going to be taking a ton of time off of work, but because she has a child, and she's like, oh, I can't do this today because I have to take care of the baby, or oh, I have to call out today because the baby's sick, or oh, I didn't get much sleep last night because of the baby, so I'm working slow today. Like, I get it. I really, really do. But there's got to be a limit, right? Like there has to be some sort of a line in the sand, or something to like, yeah, it's selfish of me to be like, oh, I have to leave this job because she's not going to be able to work as much. But like a whole part of our team is going to be, you know, not able to work as much. And I'm going to be the one who has to pick up the slack, but I already do a lot. I already do so much at that job. And I just don't see it working out. I think we've already kind of ran into some issues with the third person not really picking up as much as they're supposed to, causing us to fall really far behind in a lot of ways. And so because of that, we've had to restructure a lot of things. There's only 3 of us, like and we run stuff that nobody else in the company knows how to do. And we run all of the, not like all of the financing, but if we don't do our job, the financing doesn't work, because we do data entry for the financing side of things. Like we look at invoicing, we put in addresses, we put in how much companies are getting paid because of these invoices. Like we do a lot of stuff. The game crashed. We're doing a lot of stuff that if we don't do our job, nobody gets paid. Nobody. My company doesn't get paid. The ad agencies we work with don't get paid. The people who ran the ads don't get paid. Like, and the people who like want the ads to run aren't able to pay, like, because of us. And so it sucks. It's a shitty situation all around, because again, no matter what, I can't stay. She, you know, I either get let go because I can't work from home anymore, or they decide to, or even if I was able to go into the office, they would let her go, and then I'm back to the similar situation of like, hey, I can't do all of this. I can't train a new person in enough time for this to mean something, you know, like I need somebody today who can do what she does. And there's no way. She's been working there for 2-3 years doing stuff that only she knows how to do. There's no way we're going to be able to come up with a way to make that all come together and work properly. I don't know how I'm trying to phrase that, but point standing, I have no other option. Like I have to get a new job, and I can't stand that. It really gets under my skin and it really bothers me. Not only because I really enjoy the job that I'm at right now, and I think I do an okay job at it. Like I don't want to say I'm good at it because that feels a bit arrogant, but I'm good enough to get by doing the bare minimum, if that makes like the minimum requirements that they ask for us. I'm able to meet those standards, and like yeah, I go above that, but my point is that I can do what they're asking, and that's all that matters, you know. And some days you work more and some days you work less. It just depends on how you're feeling that day, but in the end it all levels out to being above what they're asking. And not like a ton, you know. Say they ask, hey, can you do 10 items, and I key 10 items. Sometimes I'll key 12, sometimes I'll key 9, sometimes I'll key 11. Like I'm meeting those requirements, but and I feel like this is a job that I'm good at in the sense that I can handle what they need me to do, and that's it. Like yeah, I could go out of my way and do more, and yeah, I could do this, and yeah, I could do that, but like what I want and something I've never had, except for the closest thing I had was at Pizza Hut when I worked there as a server and a shift lead, but that's been years ago, you know. And even that was pretty inconsistent, but I just want a stable job. That's all I want. I want a simple, my schedule's the same, my pay is the same. Like it could go up, but I mean, it's not gonna fluctuate. And not like a salary, but like I get, you know, I only work 40 hours, so I'm gonna get paid for only 40 hours, and there's no overtime, and stuff like that. Like I want a stable, consistent job that pays the bills and nothing else. I don't need a management position. I don't want a management position. I don't need something that's crazy or complicated. I want something that I can clock in, do my job, and then clock out, and literally never have to worry about it until the next day. Apparently that's a big ask. Just a simple 9 to 5 job where I'm not like killing myself for the job, you know, or like they're not constantly asking me to stay late or asking me to do more or trying to force me into promotions or whatever, or like, hey, you know, you've been doing great working this many hours, can you work more, or like, hey, we're gonna pull back on your hours, or something stupid. Like I just want stability in a job. That's all I want. And that's something I've never really had again, except for when I was a server, because for the most part my schedule didn't change. There was a couple of occasions, especially near holidays and events and stuff, that it would change, or if somebody got sick or needed to take some time off, they would sort of adjust for me to be the sort of swing fill guy who would take over during the day shift and stuff. I don't like working day shift at jobs because I'm not functional mentally until the afternoon, but because I've been working for most of the day, by the time 2 to 3, even sometimes as late as 4 comes around, I'm already mentally checked out. I'm actually exhausted. I'm starting to fall asleep at work. But I can't work at night because I need the freedom to be able to do my own thing. Like I need a regular day job so that at night I can have a regular life, because it's so depressing for me personally to be working late hours. Like, yeah, again, Pizza Hut was cool and all and fun, and I worked a night shift, not overnight, but just at night. But, you know, going home until at like 3 in the going home at 3 in the morning and then falling asleep in my car because I'm so exhausted. isn't exactly something I want to be doing for the rest of my life, you know. I just want a job where I don't have to think about stuff in regards to scheduling and timing and I have this big deadline, like just let me have a simple, uncomplicated job with consistent pay and consistent hours, and things just don't change. Like, I just want simple stability, and that's apparently such a huge ask. God strike me down for wanting something so complicated. Because, like, my last couple of jobs have just been all over the place. Like, so I worked for an internet company here in town where we did repair. I worked in the repair department for people's internet that didn't work over the phone. And eventually they upgraded me to having to repair phone lines too, which was such a pain. And I probably would have stayed at the job longer had it not been for that. Like, there was a lot of other stuff that really kind of fucked with stuff, but in the end, the biggest thing was that having to work on phones really messed with the flow of things, and it was really, really complicated in a way that, like, they had really, really tight metrics, and the way that it fixed the phone was like they wanted you to try to get the person to test stuff, but they wanted you to keep your phone call less than 3 minutes, and they didn't want you to send somebody out. But, like, that's literally impossible to do consistently. And so it was a lot of sending someone out, and then they'd be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have sent someone out because the technician can't fix that. Well, neither can I. Like, it was an issue with the lines being bad, but there's nothing I can do about that over the phone. Like, you guys don't want to invest in the infrastructure in Arizona or wherever to make sure that these people are able to have their landlines. There's literally nothing I can do about that. But so, I mean, that was stressful. And then the person who was like my work best friend, she got fired because she got in a car accident and messed up her knee really bad. And she took extended leave, but she came back one day and then ended up having to leave that day because she couldn't do it. And so because she came back for a day, her extended leave was canceled out. That was considered her day back. And then she tried to go on extended leave again, and they said, no, you were just on extended leave. You can't take another one so soon. And so she couldn't come into work, and she tried to work from home, and they did let her work from home for a little bit, but they ended up doing a whole investigation, and they were like, well, technically this breaks our rules. And then they ended up firing her. And that, I mean, it sucked because she was one of the few people, not that I didn't like the people I worked with, but she sat right next to me, and it actually, she made the day go faster. We would sit there and do puzzles together, and then we'd get in trouble for doing puzzles on the phone, which is the thing I don't understand. I had really, really good metrics. They weren't technically meeting standards, but nobody was, because the way that their metrics were written were impossible. And it's weird because you would think that they would try to write these metrics in a way that would actually benefit the customers or whatever I'm trying to think of. Like, it almost felt like they were written in a way exclusively for profit, but to also sort of force a revolving door with employees, which is what sucked. Like, the employees would, you know, do their hardest to try to meet these metrics, and then if they didn't meet them, they would get fired, but it didn't matter because the company is already pumping out, you know, service at X rate, even though that service was crappy because it was more about quantity over quality. And so a lot of the times there was repeat calls and repeat issues of people being like, hey, this wasn't fixed. This is like the 5th time I've called. But then we would get in trouble if a person called back. But how am I supposed to control if somebody calls back because of an issue? The problem wasn't necessarily that the person called back because of, oh, their Wi-Fi is not working. It's because they called back at all. So if somebody called because their Wi-Fi is slow and then they call back later because their phone's not working, that's technically the same issue in the eyes of the metrics in the system, because the phone lines and the internet both run through the same line. It wasn't like a coax cable thing. It was an actual like Ethernet phone line company. And it sucked. And so you would get in trouble for that. And then you'd have meetings about that. And, oh shit, I did not mean to pick up that weapon. Weapons, minigun, drop. Okay. So that was like its own problem. But then, so then I didn't stay at that job. I worked nights from like noon to 10 or 1. It was like 11 to 10 or something weird like that, with like an hour lunch that was unpaid. And then I switched. So I worked at Pizza Hut, then I worked at that internet company, and then I went to a property management company in the town that I live in. And I worked, and the thing about the internet company, they would randomly assign you weekends, and they say, we're never going to assign you 2 weekends in a row. You have to work Saturday and Sunday at night. And then they would do just that. They'd be like, oh, well, we go on a 3-week cycle. So if out of, the first 2 weeks of the month, you don't work on a weekend, that third week you're going to, but because of the way that lands, there's a chance that first week of that next cycle, you would get assigned. So you'd work 2 weekends in a row, even though they told you that wouldn't happen. And working weekends sucked because it was either super boring and you didn't need to be there, or you were the only one there and it was just nonstop and you'd have to stay late. And then you would get compensated for your overtime, but you'd get in trouble for having overtime, which didn't make any sense because you're not the one controlling the phones and like people's internet and stuff. Like it was all just very weird and strict in the worst ways possible. So then after that, I went to work at a management company for a bunch of apartment complexes and stuff like that. And I thought that was going to be a great job at first. It sounded like such a good idea on paper. I was really excited about it. It was something I had never done. And I really liked the person who was the property manager of the place that I was given the opportunity. Like I applied at one of their properties and they said, hey, we'll have you interview with this property manager and then we'll have you interview with another. And I interviewed with the second one, and she must have liked me better because they hired me for that place instead of the original place that I had applied for, which is fine. And I was excited, and it was like a block away from where I lived at the time, and it was owned by the same people who owned the building that I did live in. And so we ended up getting like rent discounts and all kinds of stuff like that. That was really nice. But they had me on a weird schedule that was completely inconsistent from the day to day. Like it was consistent because it was the same schedule all the time, but the days were different. So I worked Monday, Tuesday, or no. I worked Sunday from like 9 to 4 or 9 to 3, and then I worked on Monday from 8:30 to 6:30, and then Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday 8:30 to 6:30, and then Saturday from like 8 or from like 9 to like 4 or something. Like it didn't make any sense, and there was no reason to be there on the weekend because the weekends, or at least on Sundays, because nobody ever wanted to do anything on Sundays. And so I had to work on the weekends. And on top of all of that, I had to work every single day at the property that I lived at because I had to go and test the pool for chemicals and like the chlorine levels and take care of that. And so that was its own chore that I had to do every day at 7 a.m. even on my days off, because then they gave us an additional rent discount on top of that to compensate for the time that would have been spent working on the pool. And it was a pretty substantial discount too. Like our rent was really, really cheap because I had a discount for working there. And it wasn't even like technically a discount. The way that it worked was they would reduce your hourly rate by a percentage equal to 50% of your rent. So like if our rent was $1,000, they would take 500 of that and subtract it from our total monthly income, and then divide that out to equal our hourly amount. So instead of getting paid $17 an hour, I was getting paid $13 an hour, but it was pre-tax. So my tax bracket fell substantially because I was getting paid a lot less, even though it was like our rent didn't change. I don't know. It's a weird way to explain it, but it was helping because of taxes. And so, and then they had free benefits, like free dental, free health, free vision, etc., etc. But then sorry, my brain just turned off. So like I had to work every single day, even on my days off, and all that kind of stupid stuff, which sucked. It did. It really did. But then, the issue was the weird ass schedule. Like the work schedule was really weird, and then they just kept piling stuff on in terms of responsibility, and they wouldn't listen to the grievances and complaints that I had about the job. And it wasn't like I was like, oh, this job sucks because I have a bunch of stuff to do. It was that other people weren't doing their job, and then that stuff was falling back on me, and then I was getting in trouble because that stuff wasn't working or that stuff wasn't getting done. But like that wasn't my initial job. Like I didn't sign up for this job to do those other things. Like for example, the maintenance guy there wouldn't do his job, like hardly ever, when it came to getting an apartment ready for the next tenants after the old ones had moved out. And the same thing happened with the cleaners and the painters. And so here I am, barbecue sauce on my titties, as a leasing agent, going into these apartments and painting and cleaning and doing maintenance on them, all while trying to sell them, and then getting in trouble because I wasn't spending enough of my time during the day doing my regular job, like leasing and responding to emails and stuff, which I would still do. But nobody wanted to live at this apartment because it wasn't taken care of very well. Like if I'm spending all my time trying to paint and clean and stuff, but then where does that leave the rest of the apartments? Like the maintenance guy wasn't doing his job. Apartments weren't getting turned within like the 5 days that they wanted. It was taking 30 days to get those apartments ready to go for the next person to live in. And this was at the start of the pandemic, so people just weren't moving at all. And then we had to start babysitting apartments because people were stuck out of the country, or even just like in Hawaii. Like that's still in the country. It's just they're stuck not being able to fly back to the regular, states. And so that was a problem. And then I completely redid all the marketing for the whole the whole apartment complex and everything. And then they would complain that I wasn't posting appropriately on Facebook, which it had to be every single day, and I had to update that stuff every single day. Even if nothing changed, they wanted me to update stuff every single day. I had to go through multiple websites like apartments.com and Craigslist and Zillow and all that stuff every single day, even if nothing changed. And so that was taking up 2-3 hours of my day, just wasting time. And then they wouldn't invest the money into the apartments to actually make them nice. And like, yeah, it would be expensive in the grand scheme of things if you had to replace a bunch of stuff in a bunch of different apartments. There was 300, but 196 of them were in this one building. But that was the building that needed to be fixed and like upgraded and stuff, I guess you could say. Like, there was one of the simple things that they could do to the apartment was to just swap out the countertops for like granite or stone, like a nice countertop instead of the laminate ones that they did have. And that's such a small change, but it would make a huge difference. But like they didn't want to spend the money on that. And so the second building, which was built brand new and was only maybe 2 years, 3 years old at the time, had those things. That was the one that would constantly get leased out and was constantly being asked for, and people would complain when they would tour that it wasn't available. Sorry, I'm waiting for him to stop talking.
Appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That's all.
And so the
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
So then the older building wasn't as nice or as fixed up as the new one, obviously. And so that was like a problem, was trying to lease that old one. People just didn't want it. And the windows didn't open in it. And it was just old. It was just old.
Components engaged.
Like the cabinets were old. It wasn't clean most of the time. People's dogs would just go to the bathroom in the hallways and stuff. Like, it wasn't taken care of very well.
Notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested.
So I'm waiting for this thing to shut up. And it was fighting a losing battle the whole time I worked there. And in the end, I ended up getting sick with the Miss virus, unfortunately, and almost went the way of the Rainbow Bridge.
Notice to all users. Gear jam
restored.
And they fired me for it because I took 2 weeks to stay home, like I was told.
User intervention required.
And they were upset that I wasn't working from home while I was sick, dying from the virus. Like, it was rough, and here I am, you know, almost 2 years later. This November will be 2 years since I've had that fucking virus.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
It's been almost 2 years since I've had that virus, and I'm still dealing with stuff today about it. You know, I'm still having daily migraines and headaches. I'm still fatigued all the time. It hurts to breathe sometimes. Even just the cold air is completely different. The only way I can explain it is just like fire in your lungs, breathing in cold air now. Husband has similar problems. He has headaches all the time. He's exhausted all the time. I can't think. Neither one of us are able to focus or think properly anymore. I feel like a moron now, you know, and he's been having more issues with smell and taste than I really, knock on wood, haven't. But there was a while there that we were taking him to the hospital quite a bit because we were worried something was, you know, like, is he having a stroke? Is something bigger going on? Or there was a time when he was sitting at his desk at home working and he just fell over, like, just completely. His brain literally just turned off and he fell sideways and just hit the ground. And we lived at in an apartment with a concrete floor, and so he hit the ground. Like, it was I was worried that he might have broken something or got a concussion or something. But it just sucks. And legally, there was nothing I could do about being let go from that company because I live in a work at will state, which is So much fun. But anyway, all fun mopey stories aside, I need to get going. Someone is on his way home. I just saw his Snapchat to me, and it's already 12 o'clock. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I'm definitely going to try my best to stream tomorrow. Hopefully everything works good. We'll be playing probably this again, Fallout 76, if nobody's around to play Phas, because I have more fun playing with people. I think I want to do that. We'll see how things go, what I'm feeling like. Shit, we may not even play either one of these, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for everybody who stopped by and everybody who followed. I hope to see you all the next time I'm streaming. But yeah.